I'm sorry about what I said, your hair being healthy for once. What does that mean? What do you mean my hair looks healthy for once? What if I fuck it up right before this starts? And then people, you know, why would I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my hair today. I might put a hat on. I might put a hat on today, bro. Ping the Discord if you haven't. I did. Cap looks nice? What do you mean a cap looks nice? I gotta put a hat on? Middle school vibes? That's it. I'm doing the Kaizo Coliseum fit today. You used to be so pretty, boy. Shut up. Used to be? I still am. Will the run start sooner or later? It's gonna start in like 5 minutes. Crafty, genuinely, do you want to play? I will play with you if you want to play Super Mario Odyssey today. I got the Kaizo Coliseum fit today. Were you watching Blue SR's run? I was, yeah. No Morph today. No, apparently he's on a holiday or whatever. Gosh, I mean, that was me last week. How long has it been since you played? Since last week. Yo, thanks, Soul Leader. Muggsy, thanks for the sub. Joe plays Mario, Sandra, most epic, and Vanessa, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Any bug fixes this week? I think nothing too big at the moment. What's our starting stuff this run? Let's check. I'll just peek. Up throw. Jump. Up throw and jump. I'm going to take from the logic and get moon pipes in any scenario. And that's a good change, Crafty. That is a good one. We start with Chain Chomp. We start with T-Rex. And... Picture Patch for Mario. Mario Odyssey Pog. I'm thinking of replaying this. It's good. You've been playing through Mario 64. How is that? You know what's weird, chat? When I played Mario 64 for the first time, I think Mario 64 aged so bad. But the speed run is so sick. You did BLJ's to finish it? It's like, I gotta get out of this shit early. I don't know. Mario 64 aged so bad, but the speedrun is one of the best, which is crazy. You know, I feel like with Super Mario Odyssey, it's just fun to play the game, and that makes a speedrun fun. But with Mario 64, it's like, it's just not fun. But the speedrun is so satisfying. 16-star speedrun is appealing, right? Yeah. Like, it's so much more, the speedrun is so much more satisfying. Jay Jeremy, thank you for the Prime. Did you ever finish Tears of the Kingdom Nuzlocke? I did not, no. When does hide and seek come again? When people feel like it. You know, you do it every day, a couple days a week for a couple of years. Sick of it over time. How good is the updated tracker? It's a lot better. They've been updating it a lot. It is now far surpassed my Google Sheet. So, I'm using the community tracker now instead. So that has been nice. It also has an OBS browser source link. It also has an OBS browser source link, but it doesn't, the OBS browser source link doesn't allow you to resize it. So I can't use it. It still stays super small, and so I was not able to use it today, unfortunately. Here, chat, look at this. Here, I tried it, but it does not, like, you know, when I resize it, look at how blurry it is. Like, currently, this window is the entire size of the stream layout. Why the fuck is it so small? Why is it so itty bitty? Something for them to work on. Just finished watching the 1v1v1v1. Wait, did that go up? That didn't even go up yet. That's literally, I think, the title of the video, right? No, I was challenged to a 4-player randomizer. I guess so. What do I think of Sunshine, though? Sunshine? It's better than Mario 64 by a long shot. It is a little more difficult, but I believe it is just a straight improvement on 64. For sure. How old are you? Have you played Eclipse? I have not, Crafty. Is that good? Emily! Thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. And Shadow Assassin 0. Okay, Crafty, were you serious? Do you actually want to play or no? I'm just... If you do, I'll play with you. Or am I doing solo today? Old enough to be Unk. Yes, technically true. How did it age badly? The controls are so clunky compared to it. Okay. He's gonna work on the... Okay, Crafty's gonna work on the randomizer today. Today... How far do you think randomizer is being released? Like 20 minutes. I believe there's a community randomizer that another team is working on. But we're meeting with them on Sunday to be like, let's work together instead and just combine efforts. And then we'll get it done even faster. That's my hope. That is my hope. Because I'm like, there is another one, and it is different features, but also cool features. Just release it right now. Well, the thing is, it doesn't actually work. Crafty had to generate like 15 seeds to find one that worked here properly. Oh. Okay. Orange Man, thanks for the sub. I am ready. This is the Super Mario Odyssey ability lock randomizer. We start with all of our abilities locked except for up throw and jump. The visuals are a little bit broken in this one. Up throw and jump, and we also start with the captures. Picture match part Mario, T-Rex, and chain jump. All right, that's what we start with. Our goal is to complete all of the moon requirements in every kingdom, and then beat the game. Stars unlock captures. Star bits, dark side moons, unlock abilities, Mario abilities. All the moons are randomized. All the loading zones are randomized, among other things. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna start by checking out the moons in this kingdom. Because quite often, there is a frog or a Paragoomba somewhere that is relatively easy to collect around these parts. So we're going to find this out here. I think my personal best is a little over 4 hours, so hopefully we can come and get close to that today, if not beat it. That is a Cascade Kingdom Power Moon. I'm not sure exactly why it is yellow and that color, but apparently that is a Cascade Kingdom Power Moon. I'll believe it here. So if we need a Cascade Moon, we can get it. Let's just check this. Up throw makes this moon very difficult. If I'm even able to get it, we'll see. Good luck with the randomizer. Thanks. Oh, that is a capture. Okay. Thanks, Samu. If you want to play sometime, let me know. You like the new layout? This is... I've been using the same layout for 20 years, man. What do you mean? All right, Paragoomba? Paragoomba. Okay, so this does allow me to get the moon rock immediately in this kingdom, which is kind of useful. It does unlock a lot. So I'm actually just going to go do that. Oh, the new tracker. Yeah. Fire Rising Raging in chat made this tracker. Definitely love to try it out one day. Hell yeah. No more today. He's on holiday. He's on a holiday. But yeah, we were talking before the stream starts how crazy it is that Mario 64 sucks as a video game. All right, now that we have the engagement farming out of the way, it genuinely does though. As a casual experience, it aged so poorly. Oh my god, I died. It aged so poorly. The speedrun is so sick though. Like it's kind of crazy that the game that I probably watch the most on Twitch is like Mario 64. And then it's probably Mario 64 and then Minecraft. Like I just watch like almost exclusively like freaking these days. I put on like Green Suigi grinding away and Feinberg. Like those are my streamers, dude. I watch so much little speed running. Blue just got the world record in Silksong. I was also watching Blue this morning, which is kind of cool. Anyways, boom boom. Did that tracker update? Oh god. That didn't update. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Why did that not? Why did that not... 1. Okay, that did update. Strange. I mainly watch you and Morph. Yeah, it's incredible for 1996. Okay, as a speedrun, though, it's just so fun to watch. I don't know what it is, but I am, like... Also, I think speedrun streams are good for me, because I just, like, I haven't really watched much stuff lately. Like, I've been pretty busy with work lately. Like, I'll wake up, I'll do my script writing in the morning, I'll stream, and then in the evenings, I'll, like, make some food, and quite often, I'll go to bed. Like, last night, I made food. Lost Kingdom, nice. That's a hard one to get. Like, last night, I just, like, made some food. I read a little bit. I just fell asleep. Like, this morning, I didn't have time to write script because I was running some errands out of the house. And I had the classic thing of, like, I had to go to, like, one of the government offices for something today. Bro, this freaking bird, it's running so fast. Come back, please. Here we go. Anyways. Alright. Let's go grab another Paragoomba, I guess. I can warp. That'll be faster. But, what bird? The one that was running, obviously. Trin, thank you for the 75. Can you suggest something funny for my sub message? No, I'm not funny by myself. I have to rely on the funny messages of chat that I pick out. This has always been the case. Unfortunately. I have no humor. It's my chat that does, so I am at the whims of chat. What happened to Chunky Grunky? He got yeeted one too many times and his legs broke. He's on house arrest. He also committed a crime. Okay, first SmallAnt stream, but you see 3 Blueprints VODs there, peak. Hell yeah, we're doing Blueprints tomorrow. I'm trying to Explorer %, because Audio Pixie made a tracker for Explorer %. Explorer % and Blueprints is, just get all of the rooms in the game at one point, at some point. It's just get all the rooms in the game. So we're just gonna basically just do like a... It's kind of like the equivalent of a 100% run, I guess, of Blueprints tomorrow. Ish, kind of. 2 Lost Moons so early is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like we did not get any frog captures, which was unfortunate, so I'm just gonna hit the pipe. Okay, cap rolling room goes to a new kingdom because it's taking a while to load. Luncheon. Okay. Interesting. I'm in Luncheon. 23 moons in Luncheon. Holy... Okay. That's quite a lot. I ain't gonna lie. That is... an enormous amount of moons. Can I make this? Okay, I can. Just barely. Luncheon. Do you want to do the monthly as well? At some point, probably. Can I just check what this is? That's only a sand. Alright. Can't you get the hat turning one too? Not with an up throw, I think. I think it's impossible to get the hat turning one without a directional cap throw. Alright. But we're hoping for some more abilities here. Yeah, 23 is a lot for Luncheon. Luncheon seems like it may be a bit of a limiting factor here. And I guess I'm just going to try some loading zones. Let's just go check. Loading zone notes. Here we are. Luncheon Kingdom Shop goes to... Alright, we can do, I think, this. Is that... What is that? What shape is that? Bowser? Alright. And the other one needs a ground pound. Okay. Okay, I'm noticing a lot of these notes are wrong because they're from the last one. Ground pound. So that requires ground pound. This is the... ooh, nice. Outfit room gives us wooded. What books do you read? Whenever I run out of books, it's whatever the closest person to me suggests. That's literally it. So a lot of subs today. It is a Monday. That's how Mondays go. Thank you for the 35 months, by the way. What weekly bingos are we running? Whatever I feel like. So I have no idea. We'll probably start with Blueprints because it's the one I've been doing the most lately. Okay, this is a lot of coins. This is good. I like getting a coin area. Unfortunately, I do lose a lot of time here because I do not have ground pound. Just wanted the cement emotes. Hey, yeah, they're good. Liquid did a great job. Currently reading Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings books, I couldn't get through it because that freaking Tom Bombadil ass kept showing up, and I'm like, I just do not care about your sing-song bullshit. Like, I'm gonna be honest here, chat. Like, they should not. This is probably a hot take. This is probably a hot take, but I'm not going to apologize for it. They shouldn't put songs in books. At least without giving me, like, what notes I'm supposed to be hearing. Because, like, I just cannot hear the song. I just can't hear it. It just makes no sense to me. You shouldn't be putting random song lyrics in books because I can't tell. Like, put some sheet music in it. Reading lyrics doesn't do anything for me. Like, make it a poem. Yeah, exactly. That's my so there's that. But I've been reading Priory of the Orange Tree. I just started reading that after How to Win Friends and Influence People. And I'm gonna be honest, chat, anyone who recommends me that book, I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared of them after they recommend that book to me. Now that I've read it. Because, like, you know what the advice in the book is? And I swear to God, it's only this. It says, have a genuine interest in people. And be nice. That's it. That's the advice that the book gives. How do you not... How do you... What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought this was gonna be some sage wisdom, bro. Is this not... Huh? It's groundbreaking stuff. I'm a little bit baffled. Did a sub area full heal you? Might have been Dark Side, yeah. You perspire how many people don't care about anyone but themselves? It's just... What? What book do you first recommend for people to get into reading? Let me think. What book did I have a really easy time reading? I had a really easy time reading, like, something that went fast was definitely... Hail Mary Project. That one was very, what moon was that, by the way? That one was a very easy read for me. Redfish, Bluefish, or whatever it's called. That one's a really easy read if you're struggling. That was Cap. Oh, okay, cool. That's why I didn't note it down. I would say most novels. I don't know. It's just... Well, here's the thing. Some books are a little bit more dense. Like, Priory of the Orange Tree I started reading, and nothing has fucking happened for 100 pages. Absolutely nothing. It's just like, hey. It's just like introducing characters for 100 pages. And I'm like, just make something happen, please. But I'm the type of person where if I start a book, I just gotta finish it. So, I'm gonna see it through. Mm-hmm. 3 Lost already is good. If you want dense, try Dune. I'm gonna be doing Dune at some point. It's my favorite movie, so the books must be good, right? 3 Lost in 12 minutes is kind of nuts, yeah. Try graphic novels, not a lot of words. Maybe. Lost Moons are either everywhere or nowhere. I don't know. I have a Goodreads. If you want to see what books I like most on my Goodreads, just go on that. That's what people... I made that so people wouldn't ask. Do you have any books you absolutely don't recommend? No, I think all of the books that I've read have been good in at least some way. They've all been at least a little bit... They've had some value. I definitely like some more than others. The longest book you've read? Shantaram was pretty freaking long. It just felt really long. How many moons we need? 6. Yeah, that's a lot. Remember that one day when we tried to do a randomizer seed, but we couldn't get enough cascade moons to finish? Oh, those were the days, huh? Do you listen to audiobooks? No, I don't listen to audiobooks. Is this? No way that this is just Golden Chain Chomp and we can immediately go to World Peace here, right? What's my favorite book? Ooh. This is Golden Chain Chomp? Knuckle Attack Fist. Wow, okay. Interesting. Physical copy of your ebooks. I don't know what it is, but I have a really... It takes me an enormous amount of time to read physical books compared to like like my Kindle that I got. Like I got a Kindle and I mow through books with that. Like I'm cranking out like, yo, Blue, thanks for the raid. I was there. I was there for the I remember you were fighting Pinstress and it went really well. Congrats. Congrats on the all bosses world record. I was watching for like an hour before my stream started. That's so hype. Yeah, I watched Pinstress and I said Craw! when you were fighting the Crawdad dude. You saw me in Red Memory. I had to go by then, but GG. That's a long run, man. Holy. For anyone here, we're doing a Super Mario Odyssey randomizer. Moons are randomized, abilities are locked, stars unlock captures, like I just unlocked Bullet Bills. Star bits, or Dark Side Moons, unlock abilities. Right now, I can only jump and up throw. You're here at the very start of the randomizer, chat. Sub 4, huge, incredible. So yeah, we're just doing the start of the run. My goal is to complete all the moon requirements in every kingdom and then beat the game in moon. So welcome. Yeah, we can go finish Sand Kingdom once we get there, which is gonna be nice. But we're just gonna grab some moons real quick. You can only read physical copies of books. I don't know. We were just talking about books, where I was like, I have a really hard time reading physical copies of books. Like, I get through maybe like 30 pages an hour with a physical book. With like a Kindle, I average like 100. It's like 3x. It's crazy. I don't know what the difference is, but I can just focus so much more easily. I think I just like... With the physical book, I think... Oh, wait. Do I not have Golden Chain Chomp? Did I... Oh, I forgot to do Golden... I don't have Golden Chain Chomp, man. I don't know. The Kindle pages, no. Like, the equivalent is what I mean. Like, it's not actually 100 pages, but... Like, I read a lot faster on Kindle. I don't know. I can just focus more. Like, I do definitely have, like... Is there a star up there? Okay, no. That means... This is tough. Let's go to Bowser's Kingdom, then. You can't read digital book? You gotta feel the pages and smell the paper? I don't know. I think the less stimulus I get, the better I can focus on books. Like, I cannot read books that well in, like, a space where things are moving around. I could when I was younger, for sure. Like, books, I definitely have a hard time focusing on stuff unless I'm, like, 100% locked in. But it's very much... But I think... You think you should try audiobooks? Yeah, maybe. Let's go get the other moon that's here. But that's a lake moon. We don't know how many we need. Okay, another Bowser. I think the only thing that I can really do now is go back to Cap Kingdom and try the loading zone. We haven't tried there yet, so I'm gonna do that. If we can find some way to Sand Kingdom, that would be nice. There's also, I think, technically, like, a sub-area in Luncheon I could access, but... We already have enough for Bowser? You might. I don't think it says exactly how many. What's my PB? I think my PB for this is around 4 hours. I can't remember. It's definitely not sub 4, but it's a 4x something. It was a 403. That sounds right, yeah. I'm going to buy this Cascade Moon just because it seems like Cascade Moons might be a little bit tricky to come across. And then maybe if we get a Golden Chain Chomp in maybe this kingdom, there might be one that I can access. The thing is, Golden Chain Chomp might be locked behind, like, Peach or something, so... Did I miss any? I should probably try and get this one just to see if I can. What keyboard do I have? It's just like a random HyperX one. It's starting to fall apart, though. I need a new one within the next month, actually. Like, oh, okay. Oh, you can hit that! Oh, nice. I didn't realize you can hit that with an up throw. Because I tried that with a down throw once, and it didn't work, so... That's nice. 23 Luncheon is pretty horrendous. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's go grab this Metro Moon. Wait, there's Peace. Peach shows up if you visit, Mushroom Kingdom. If you visit Mushroom Kingdom and talk to a certain, Toad, then Peach appears in all of the kingdoms, and she'll give you a moon in all of them. Yeah, once I get Ground Pound, I can get some extra stuff, but getting Ground Pound is a feat in and of itself. Anyways, let's check this loading zone here. Loading zone notes. This leads to... Is this a dead end? It is not a dead end. And you know what? Do I... Like, do I get... Spend the extra time getting this type of stuff? Okay. Damn, I was trying to get through without taking any damage, but that's fine. Do you like crepes? Yeah, they're good. Okay, that's 100 coins. This was the Cap Frog Room. But yeah, Cap Moons give 100 coins, and you can spend 1,000 coins to get a hint as to where one specific ability is. You don't usually use that. You can also spend, I think, 500 for a moon, but there's also Talkatoo, which you can talk to for most kingdoms instead, which I think will be a feature at some point. Movies to recommend over the summer. I think I watched 3 in theaters, like... Oh, that was not supposed to happen. I watched 3 in theaters recently. I watched Disclosure Day, Backrooms, and... Uh-oh, this is a little dangerous. Backrooms, Disclosure Day, and Obsession. And I think Obsession is the best movie out of the 3. Disclosure Day is by far the worst. It just doesn't pick a genre, and it kind of takes you out of it. But I think my favorite was Backrooms, just because the set design was so freaking cool, man. Oh, the set design was so good. I think I can reach one more loading zone, so let's go do that. Oh, the set design of Backrooms, I just really, it captured me. Favorite music artist right now? I don't know. Is it worth your money to watch a Toy Story movie? I mean, Toy Story generally has been pretty consistently good. Like, they've had 4 movies, and all of them are rated as some of the best movies ever made. Which is pretty amazing consistency. Usually, movies that, you know, go for so long reduce in quality, but they got a pretty good track record, right? I assume 5 is going to be, you know, up to par. Alright, new loading zone. It is a rolling one. I don't have a rolling unlocked, but this slope has a special property that it actually forces you to roll, so you're able to roll here. I can't roll boost, though, so it makes this a lot harder. But, surprisingly, picking Lake here is good. Lake Moons are quite often a struggle to collect. Oh my goodness, roll boosting helps you steer a lot. Do you like the Avengers? Yeah, I think everybody, you know, liked the Avengers when it was sort of relevant, when it was in the big cultural moment. Toy Story 4 didn't need to exist. Was that the one with the pink bear? Is that what that was? Do you like Magnezone? Yeah, Magnezone's alright. Alright, new kingdom. Because it's taking a while to load, that's how you know. Ooh, oh, we made it to sand. Nice. Okay, that's really lucky. Oh no, the skybox makes the sand really bright. Yeah, the one of the skyboxes does turn the sand into lava, but only in the sense of, you know, flashbang. I'll try and not look at it too much. What brand is my microwave? That's a question I haven't been asked in a long, long time. Nuclear sand. This will be fixed at some point, but I just need to get somebody to look it over. You ever been to Disney World? I've been there once. I've been to Disney World once, but I was just like a walkthrough with a friend of mine that worked there. But yeah, it is only 16 for sand, which is, I think, just the normal amount. So that's pretty cool. I think I might be able to correct this slightly by doing story progression. I'm just gonna, yeah, I think we're just gonna go through story progression, because we do have Bullet Bill, we do have Knuckle Attack. It will give me a lot of moons. I think we just send it. We tried the Amethyst Power mod that floated the other day. I don't know what that is, but if it seems fun, maybe. Holy luncheon. What happened to the inverted pyramid? It's a little bit dark over there. Did add min and max for all kingdoms, yeah. Who's max? Alright. Bushes. Tyrone's also doing randomizer. Ooh, I think he's probably doing the other randomizer. The other randomizer, I don't know if it has ability lock yet. But it is, the other randomizer, I believe, has randomized paintings, and Cloud Kingdom Moons can, like, unlock paintings. It's really cool. I like that idea. Okay, Luncheon Moons, we really need to start getting these. Maybe do Trace Walking and Sheep first. No, we should do, we should do those. Damn it. Oh, saved. We should do Trace Walking and Sheep after, because Trace Walking, you do it twice in a row. Maybe he's practicing so you can race. The other rando didn't have ability lock? Yeah. Yeah, the other... I mean, ability lock is... It's still very finicky because, like... You know, technically, you know, I only have up throw unlocked right now. But with the way the game processes motion controls, if I shake my controller really hard... If I shake my controller really hard, I can actually just get a neutral throw. Because there's, like, I think 1 frame every so often that gets missed by the randomizer for, like, deactivating stuff. But with motion controls, they buffer inputs, like, a full second in advance. So, if you just shake wildly, you're basically guaranteed to hit that exact frame every time it shows up. So, I don't use that, obviously, because it's not intended. It's a bug still. Oh, yeah, I heard traveling between kingdoms was a big issue for the other randomizer still, but I think that's just because they have a little bit more, they're messing with a little bit more stuff with the kingdom randomization order. Anyways, new... This... I do it on the Switch 1, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's make some progress. Yeah, we got a good spread of moons. I think, obviously, we'd like to make it to the decision point. But, I mean, just being able to have a path to Sand Kingdom really saves us a lot here. Randomized Kingdom Order is going to be very straightforward for me to implement when you get to it. That's good. Oh, yeah, just because the way you did the, I can't remember how you described it, but it does make sense that that wouldn't be too bad. Because yeah, you've been taking a lot of time to make sure that stuff is kind of future proofed. "12 beads among burning skies." I don't know what that means. Are the regional coins going to get a function in the future? I think probably. I feel like, I mean, at some point, they should. Did you watch the Brazil match earlier today? No, I don't really watch sports. Video games are my sports. I watched Blue SR get the Soksong All Bosses world record. Well, at least some of it. I also watched Green Suiji get to Bowser in the Sky 3 times on world record pace yesterday for 16 star. In like 3 hours. It's gonna happen any day now. Bro is locked in. I also watched Karen get to Bowser in the Sky on world record pace in 120 star. Like, big things are happening. You watched it this morning? Yeah, that's what I was, when I was, you know, getting my stuff set up this morning. Sweetie's insane. I met him at a con recently. He's insane. He's really cool in person. I was hanging out with him a good amount at the Minecraft event because he was there. Good capture? Spark Pylon. That's a really... Oh my... That's an incredible one. That's one we might need to beat the game. Wooded multi-moon? Absolutely, I'll take that. That's a big capture. Mushroom Moons? I mean, that unlocks Spark Pylon for me. You know, maybe I'll go and do sheep right now, just because they're kind of along the way. Would you rather beat mid-caps for 100% world record? It's... I don't know. I guess 100%. I think that has a little bit more prestige. I think mid-caps if a capture was dropped, but... Mid-caps if a capture was dropped, I would have a lot of learning to do. There's a lot of new tricks in minimum captures that I have not touched since I started out several years ago. That was like 8 years ago now. Like, what the hell? Min-caps is still 3, yeah. It's... Basically, they need to discover glitchy jump to get to the origin point in Ruined Kingdom. The only realistic capture that I could see them skipping now is the wire in Ruined, because the origin point of the map is directly above the boss fight, so if you can find a way to warp to the origin point in Ruined Kingdom, then it would technically skip a capture, but... and there are a couple of origin warps in the game. It's just none of them are possible in Ruined Kingdom. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know. The way that I predict it may happen is people find a way to trick assist mode into its recovery point being the origin point, and then you assist mode up to the boss, which I think would be really cool. There's almost never going to be a way to capture the first wire, because I believe in Cap Kingdom, that first wire, it requires you to be in a wire and then also hit that loading zone for it to load, I believe. So it is... and then the last one is just capturing Bowser at the end. Technically, there is a loading zone in the sky that you don't need to be in a capture for, but... Yeah, it's... I haven't tuned in for a while. Is there a reason you don't upload on the main channel that much? I've been focused on some, you know, getting my VOD channel more consistent, and then the SmallAnt channel a little bit more consistent as well. Just so I have some lower pressure stuff that I can rely on if I need to, if I, you know, get burned out of the really high effort stuff. But high effort stuff is coming on the main channel here. Zoe is working on 2 main channel uploads. Divine is working on a really big one. He got caught up with some IRL stuff, but like the blueprints video that he's been working on is going to be coming out at some point here soon. Zoe's been working on there's actually 2 videos that all were like 3 people races. Okay, another star. This is fun. Give me Bowser. Sherm. That's a good one. That's another good one that helps with world peace. Sherm is a top tier capture. Yeah, I also committed to extremely long challenges. Like, I've been working on the Pokemon Run and Bun script for months at this point. Hundreds. I don't know if we've quite reached 200 hours of time on the Run and Bun script, but the Pokemon video. But that's been a while. But there's a, I will say, there is a Tears of the Kingdom video coming out soon. There is a Super Mario Odyssey video coming out soon. There's a Pokemon video coming out soon. There's a Bloopers video coming out soon. I think there's a Pokemon video actually done. I just kind of forgot that it existed until this very moment. So, I should get a thumbnail done for that and upload it. It'll be probably pretty close to the amount of time that the run and bun script takes will take about as much time as the run itself, which has generally been about the rule for runs for me. Like, I did that 6-hour challenge run where I couldn't deal any damage in Pokemon a couple years ago. It took around 6 hours to do the run. The script took 7 hours to write. I did Pokemon, but you can't level up. That run took about 20 hours. I think the script took about 20 hours. Off stream. I think, the Pokemon Run and Bun video, the run took 423 hours. The script might take about that amount of time. It's pretty, pretty similar, yeah. We ever do another blindfolded Pokemon run? I mean, I wasn't blindfolded for Pokemon. I could still read chat, which is like a huge buff. Not to mention the editing. Yeah, and then the editing, obviously. Like, the videos themselves obviously take longer than just playing the video game, but I have put it off. But also, the Tears of the Kingdom video recently, Zoe messaged and was like, I'm having so much fun editing this. This is so funny. And I'm like, yes! You know when someone editing it is having fun that it's going to be a freaking good video, dude. Oh. All right. We're on decent pace so far. We're playing good. Mushroom Kingdom, Hole in the Desert. That's captures. That's more things to move. Obviously, we were hoping for Dark Side, but I think we go get World Peace now. Right away. Did you rewatch all the footage to rewrite the script each time? Pretty much, yeah. Like the Run and Bun video, I've been watching through the raw VODs for the most part. Do have to avoid some mummies here, but whatever. What is Run and Bun? Run and Bun is the world's largest Pokemon Nuzlocke. And I spent about a year doing it. One attempt. Aren't we at 6-wooded? We might be at 6-wooded. I definitely didn't click it 3 times. You were cleaning your attic, had to go down and put your phone in the freezer because it was overheating? Yeah, this run's pretty hot. I agree. Okay, this is actually kind of a tricky jump. Okay, we're fine. You spent a year trying to get a girlfriend. We all struggle at things for a year. Fair enough. The multi-moon button also adds 3... No. I forgot I can't jump big. Was the YouTube video that she's looking for a save file coming out? Probably within... in July. Okay, didn't get caught there. Our movement option is also randomized. Yeah, I started with a jump and up throw, and I have not unlocked any other abilities at this point, so... I've unlocked a lot of captures, but nothing else. How well do you remember everything that happened in the 400-hour run? Not as... I mean, it's been, like, 8 months since I finished that run, so not a lot at this point. I definitely watched the highlights to give myself refreshers. Unfortunately, I cannot get this chest moon because I don't have a high enough jump or ledge grab to reach it, but I think we're just going to fly to the end here instead and fight the boss. Ooh. Shortly discover your hide and seek videos. Your content is amazing. Yo, thanks, Context. Hide and seek was fun. That was a good era. Wait, was it one run? Yes, Run and Bun, I did it in a single attempt, but it did take about a year. But yeah, we do have Knuckle Attack Fist, so we are able to beat it. Wish you could experience playing Blueprints for the first time again. Such an experience. You can when the video comes out. Is SML Hide and Seek retired? It's not retired. It's just on hiatus. You know, you do something every day for so long, it's gonna lose its charm. So we just have to let the charm build back up, and then we'll return to it. That's generally how these things go. You can find out how much Metro and Lake have. I could, yeah. But I'm going to fight this boss first, just because it does give me captures, and captures can speed up the run a lot. Why is your Sono drawn with no glasses? Because when I started streaming, I sat closer to my monitor and I didn't need glasses. Also, it's just easier to draw details without glasses on. So. It's because my vision deteriorated. Yeah, we're hoping for, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, Uproot would go crazy right now.
Old man, I'm old now.
All right, wow, that looks awfully green. What? All right, 3 captures. Here we go. Cheap Cheap Snow Kingdom. Peach Mash Park Goomba. Spark Pylon. Again! Okay, we got one of the dupes. It's basically meaningless. But we did unlock all of Sand Kingdom, which is big. That is something. A rough triple, though, I will say. But now this does unlock the Moon Cube and Jaxi. And we need to get out of here ASAP, because this just hurts my eyes. It's ruining the YouTube retention. Like, we gotta fix this immediately. Is this guy here yet? No, he's not there yet. Okay. Thoughts on the Pikmin games? They're okay. They're a little too slow for me. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? That's the first time it's crashed in a very long time. Yeah. Is it because you have not done Cascade? No. What does randomizer time mean? It means it's time for a randomizer. Next objective, collect more power moons. Alright, let's go see if we can... Okay. It's okay, chat. I can fix this. We're so back. I need to double check that it did save the game. Oh no. Wait, can I not even force it to be in this state? No. I can't even force reload? What? That's weird. I'll send Crafty a crash report. Usually that gets around it, just doing the manual override. There's no peace in this world. Alright, connect to my Switch. Crash reports. I don't know what crash report it... You know what, chat? Because I don't know which crash report it is, I'm going to delete all the crash reports. And just force it to crash again. I don't know which crash report it was, so we're just going to resume, and I'm just going to do the same thing. watch it not crash this time. That would be kind of funny. Oh, that's Wooded Kingdom. Hopefully by... Don't look at the moon requirements. Moonwalk. Force reload. Alright, let's let it crash. And then the game will crash. Did it crash because there are 0 moons from Sand Kingdom in the moon rock? Perhaps? Alright, there's a crash. So should be able to access crash reports now. And I will send this to Crafty Boss. Boom. Oh, Crafty. Here you go. All right. That was my main plan, was to get world peace and get a bunch of really fast moons. So this is unfortunate that we're losing a bunch of time and I cannot correct it. I guess we'll just play around it.
Super Mario
We got the moons, but... Yeah, let's go Metro and Lake and see. Yeah, if Crafty can, like, figure out what's causing the bug, maybe, but for now, we'll just keep playing. I'll just go back to Sand Kingdom and set world scenario to whatever it should be at. Alright. Yeah, we'll just play as if I cannot touch the moon rock forever and ever. Pretty sure there's a couple of moons I can still access, so it's not a big deal. Hey, there's a Sandamoon. What are some quick moons? I mean, we also have just some very easy ones that I can grab. We can get this. That's easy. We can go east from here. Have you done Shop Moon yet? No. Loading zones are randomized. Check if you still have the captures from the boss. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I did, right? Because I got the cheap. Because it does save whenever you do basically anything in this game. You're watching this on a CRT. Wow. Just like the good old days. I mean, yeah, I might as well go over here. Okay. Ooh, seaside. All right, we need those. Who turned on this fuck-ass lighting? Yeah, the game just wants me out of here, clearly. Okay, with only up throw, this will be a little tricky, but we run it. It's not tricky at all. What am I saying? Another seaside? What's your favorite retro game? Mina the Hollower. Does that count? Nice. Little sand one. The faster we get out of sand, the better. It's crazy to think I have a car, a Toyota Camry that is over 25 years old. It's considered an antique. Vehicles, things that are over 25 years are considered antique. Who made up those fucking rules? Leonardo DiCaprio? Like, what do you mean? Let's go over here. Am I wrong? Luncheon in there. You're very antique then. I know. Although I did go to... I was at a wedding recently. And I did go out for dinner. I went to Hibachi. And I ordered a drink. And they're like, ID please. And I said, okay. I see you. And then they looked at the ID and they said, are you sure? And I said, mm-hmm. They said, wow, nice. So apparently, they think I'm very, very youthful. They just wanted my autograph. No, they didn't. Don't they get told the ID anyone who looks younger than 40? I don't know. I mean, the drinking age in BC is 19 years old, so... Whatever. Plot twist, they wanted your name. They... Chat, I get recognized, like maybe by 1 or 2 people whenever I go out. It's not that... It's not that much. You get the buying... Wait, there's an age for energy drinks? You need to get ID'd for energy drinks? That's crazy. You gonna give me a bullet or what? They said it was about my legal last name. Oh my god, wait. Did they I thought it was they said that because of the age. It's almost certainly because of the last name. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? I didn't even consider that. I was just like, they're just looking at the ID for the age, but... Oh, man. I thought I looked youthful. That's... Aw, dang it. That's what you thought. I didn't even make that connection. It's easy to forget, chat. It could have been both. No, no. Now that I'm rethinking that interaction, it definitely... It definitely was... Streamer forgets his own name. I didn't forget it. I didn't consider that that's what they were. Why'd you do it? To win the best Minecraft Streamer of the Year award. Did I win? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Why are you asking? Let's hope we don't get brought back to the Odyssey for no reason. Like your hat, thank you. The slots moon. Do you think the... Does he spawn still? No? I guess we're done here. I plan to do any more Pokemon escape rooms. I really like those. Yeah, maybe we could do more. Speaking of Minecraft, was Skyblock Part 2 finished? I was actually considering doing that this week. Was returning to Skyblock. Genuinely, it was on the schedule. But then I realized, like, next week I'm going to GQ, and then the week after that, like, I'm going to be going to frickin' Singapore, and then the week after that I'm in New York. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to start it when I get back from all of that, and I don't have a bunch of travel. And then we're going to do... Okay, why is this loading zone still in the... Then we're going to return to Skyblock. You're going to GDQ? I'm going only for the last couple days. Are you playing in GDQ or going as a VIP? I'm just going as a regular dude. Yeah, I'm just going for, like, the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, man. We don't have any loading zones. Top 5. Top 1. Let's go. Thanks to the bits, Cypricos. Did you ever attend Magic Con? Is this a These Nuts joke? Magic Con. Magic on these... Magic... No, I did not. Hole... Okay, I don't think I can get the moons here because you need climb. Or ledge grab. Magic on these nuts.
No.
Spencies, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Can someone in the chat tell me what GDQ is? Games Done Quick. It's the largest speedrunning charity marathon on the planet. It's been going for a couple of years and they've raised a couple mil. It's climb? I don't believe you. Obviously that's Squawks Park. What is not a street name? Obviously Lanky Road. What's your take on Brandon Gallagher going to the Canucks? I don't know anything about that. Video games are my sports. Did the dude ever banned from chat insulting you in 16-star get unbanned? No. No. I was talking to Green Suiji and I was like, yeah, I got a 16 in a month. And he was like, what the hell, dude? And I was like, yeah. So, like, when the greatest of all time Mario 64 player says, what the hell, to my pace, I think it's going to be hard to beat. What moon was that, by the way? I think that was Seaside. Oh, New Kingdom. Seaside. Bang! Ooh, City Side! City Side. City Side. That's a fun one. Okay, I just need to check what moon this is. Seaside. Wait, we have enough in Seaside? Oh. That's a little scary. Wait, let me go check the Odyssey. Odyssey tells you. 6 more. Okay. We're done Seaside then. Gulp. That's scary because that means we need more in other kingdoms. Okay. I remember this time, chat. It's back, left, right. It's back, left, right. It's back, left, right. Aha! I've done it for the first time. It has been a running, not even a bit. I'm just really bad at remembering that specifically. That I cannot remember that, but I got it now. I should be awarded neutral cap throw for that one. I agree. What an odd stone. Isn't that the same chest as JRB in 64? Yeah, but as we talked about earlier, Mario 64 sucks. Boing, boing. Real quick, I'm just gonna go check what the shop has. Hi. What you got, baby? I'll take a wood. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Can you teach us how to do a memory palace? I don't know how to do a memory palace, but I just, whenever I need to remember something, I just try and, like, make as many associations with other things as I possibly can. Just try and link it to hook it into as many different things so you have an unstoppable web of memory, bro. That's how to do it. I don't have ground pound right now, so this kingdom is not going to be very helpful. This kingdom has a lot of ground pound moons, and like obviously the fish would be nice, but I have cheap sheep seaside, not cheap sheep. Cheap sheep snow, not cheap sheep seaside. Okay, I have the purple cheap sheep unlocked. I need that back, please. Thank you. You have to touch your feet on the ground to get it back. Other than SMO, what's your favorite Mario game? I don't know. Mario's kind of lame. Super Mario Odyssey 2! Probably Mario 64. But only as a speedrun. The speedrun was really good. Alright, let's just check the well. I don't have ground pound yet, so I just gotta slowly go down. Oh, Lost Kingdom. Don't mind if I do. And that's a Lost. We're good. Pretty good on Lost. Bowser's Furry. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, never mind. I forgot Bowser's Furry. Bowser's Furry would be the best Mario game if it was longer. Bowser's Furry, it just felt good. It was a good game to just play. It's not the length that matters. It literally is the length that matters, okay? You know, I only had like 8 hours of enjoyment out of that game. If it was just a little bit more, oof, it would have hit the spot, dude. Okay. The Bowser Jr. mechanics were kind of fun. I don't know. It's like Cappy, but a little bit weird. Specifically furry? Yeah. Have you kept track of the Bowser's Furry speedrun since that video I made? No. Oh man, what I don't need. You can get a PB today? Maybe. I mean, if we get some good luck, some good moons, we would probably need some movement abilities, because I've gotten literally 0 of them, but 8 hours is a long time, though. For what? I'm trying to get an experience, not a work day. Why am I skipping moons? I already have all the seaside moons I need. Because we know we need 6. Look at the tracker. It says 6 out of 6. So I don't need it. An hour and not past Cascade is crazy. Yeah, a little crazy, but it's nothing. Hello, Cosmic Blaze. Gosh. Oh, man. I just wanted a second rocket flower. A 2-second time save? Yeah, might as well save the 2 seconds. I just forgot to check what this moon was. I technically need Metro. Okay, Metro. I guess I might as well go down and do the Sphinx and then check the loading zone. Yeah, no dark side moons yet either. Surely this is one though, right? Here's another Metro. Did you gonna do spreadsheet? No, this is an actual tracker that Fire Rising made. Yeah, the Cascade multi-moon was Cascade, so if I can get like a frog capture anywhere, that would work. Where the hell are We've gotten a lot of good captures, but not a lot of good abilities. Not any abilities. What are the Steam Garden local called? That was supposed to be a trick question. The Steam Gardeners. That's funny. It's client relations. You stupid idiot. Manifest an ability. I would like ground pound. That is what I would like. Is an in-game track going to be a thing? Probably, yeah. I think people have the capability of making them. It's just, you know, making the randomizers a bigger priority than making a tracker for the randomizer, because the randomizer... Ooh! Snow Kingdom requires 11 moons. Okay. Yeah, let's go jog downstairs real quick. Did you get the Steam controller? No. No, I use electric-powered ones. I feel like that would... I really don't want to have to, like, refuel it every every couple minutes, I imagine. Okay. Use the solar ones. That is electricity. Okay, we might have enough wooded moons. Think of the coal miners. Oh, the precious coal miners. You know, I had a weird dream last night where it was like... Where... It was a dream about magic. Where they were like... This... It was specifically about, like... vehicles, where it was like, this magic completely takes away the need for vehicles and horses and any other method of transport. It's just better. It was like a broom, but it was like a capsule that would just like magically form. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then people were like investigating other uses for the magic, and I was like, and they were like, oh, it can also, anything that you imagine, it can artistically, it can create instantly. And then, you know, it kept going like that for a little bit, and I woke up and I was like, is this just like a metaphor for technology? And because people were like really mad about the magic. They're like, but what about, people were in the dream were like, but what about the industry of the people that make the cars? And everyone's like, well, what about the artists? And I was like, my brain for some reason has made a metaphor for AI. Interesting. But also when I woke up, I was like, huh. The whole AI stuff is kind of like magic, because no one actually, like magic, how it's like written in some stories where no one actually really knows how it works. It's just like a box that does something, and when it does the right thing, they say, good job. Did the game freeze again? And then the box does that a little bit better next time. It's kind of crazy how, like, the exact mechanisms are unknown. I mean, it is Snow Kingdom. I was expecting to freeze. We kind of know exactly how it works, though. I mean, it's just... Here's the thing. We know exactly how it works. You can watch it happen. You can look through it. But, like, you know, at the high levels, they've said we don't know exactly how it works. We know why, you know, it technically works, but... The Matrix state is super complicated. Yeah, like, we know exactly how it works, but it's super complicated to, like, no one person understands it, right? Which is kind of silly. You know, you tell the magic box, hey, That was good. Do that. Do that again. Did it crash? Yeah, I got the story moon in Snow Kingdom and it froze again. You know, you tell it what was a good job and what was a bad job, and then it does it a little bit better the next time. Like, that's literally just how magic works in fiction, where it was like, ah, this spell worked pretty well. I'm gonna try and make it do that again. Like, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, this element of the spell makes this happen. It feels like you're being rage baited. Magic box. Please make the fogs gay. How did I get to Sand Kingdom again? I can't remember. Does anyone remember? I think it might have been Moonpipe. Oh, I was behind the tower, right, thank you. I wonder where the frog is. It's probably behind our little lady. Yeah, it was down here. I remember now, yeah. You're right. Yep, we're jerking off to Mario Odyssey. God, I told you to keep secrets. Chad just can't keep secrets these days. It's just the way he rolls, dude. Somoko, thank you for the 11 months. Alright, how many more moons we need here, dude? Too many. Let's go ride a Jaxie, I think. No, wait, we should go check how many moons Metro and Lake needs. I've decided. Classic nuclear sand. The fact we still need 3 more Cascade moons, it's fine. Alright, the moment of truth. Metro needs... What's up, fellow? Welcome back. Metro's number is... a measly 19 moons. Alright. And Lake needs... just a few. Interesting lighting here. No. Lake needs 8. Wow. Very interesting. 8's pretty good. All of them are about the normal number that you'd expect, which is kind of nice. Yeah, except Seaside, which is a little bit less, but, you know. What's next on the roadmap? There's some loading zone decoupling issues. And I think Crafty said Kingdom Order is pretty easy to implement, so I don't know, maybe that at some point. Ooh. I mean, I need that if I'm not going to be getting Gold Chain Chomp. Might as well go grab it. Prediction for Ruined, 3. He's also adding new moon pipes so you don't spawn out the Odyssey. Yeah, that's what I mean. Pretty 2, a weird number. Don't make that a real prediction. We just need to... You will inside trade, as you should, Crafty. As you should. Just another benefit of the job. Mods, can we have a prediction for how many moons are going to be in Ruined Kingdom? The minimum number is 1, the maximum number is 8. Can we figure out a range? Ooh, luncheon. I need a lot of those. That's good. Alright, time to see if the game crashes here as well. Alright, I'll do it. I think I have time. Prediction. How many... Oh, someone's already got it. You're so quick. You're so quick. Oh my god, it's so green. What the heck? 250k into 8 crafty. Dang. Please don't crash the game. Oh? Saved. Alright. Sick. Wait, you could troll? You absolutely could troll crafty. But you could also get 1 trillion free points. Oh. Cap Kingdom, okay, just some coins. Yeah, you can do it last second and just... or you can just get it now and not chat, too. What other options, anyways? Wait, you can actually do predictions with, like, 100 answers now? I gotta sneeze. What? I ran into my cap. Bless you, thank you. Uh-oh. Whoops. This is awkward. I'll have to come back later. Crafty, just get infinite points, dude. Are we on PvP pace? The game has crashed a little bit, so I'm not really certain as of yet.
Insider trading.
Alright, that's Snow Kingdom. Don't know the number for yet. Do I go and get this seed back here? Are all numbers equally likely? No, you could probably figure out some distribution based on how many moons they've already seen. Lava Bubble is an interesting one, okay? That's a lot of Luncheon Kingdom I'm able to do now. Swim should be an ability. It is. I can't swim. I can only go, like, I can't do the ground pound dive thing. I always like the little kelp dudes. They're kind of cute. Okay, I'll grab this, I suppose. Let the seed go. Oh. Could hold breath be an important ability? Maybe, if you get, like, really cruel rules. a cruel rule option. Okay. Ooh, lost. Love that. Hello, SmallAnt. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. I will. Okay. Hour into the run, no cascade done. Is it crazy? Yeah, I mean, cascade isn't super limiting though. And we technically do have 4, I think? I'm not exactly sure how. Did it crash on a cascade move or something? I can't remember. Hey! Get in there. Dun, 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 dun. Is Crafty here? Yes, Crafty is here, and he actually does know the real number, but the question is, will he pick the real number in the prediction? Is it time to hint for ground pound? No, I'm about to get it, surely. With a life up heart that you can just barely get down there. Doom, 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 doom. Crafty never entered the prediction? Suspicious. Maybe he just won't type in chat now. God, it's so scary. Every time. I don't know how many frames away you are on that, but his badge says he picked 3. Snitches, dude. This better be useful. I mean, it's technically useful. That's a moon we probably will need. Damn, y'all are investigators. The thing is, Crafty might be messing with you guys. There's no way to know how much he truly bet. That's the other thing to consider. How do you know what he picked? And what if he only put in 10 coins to mess with you? He bet 250k. Well, he might just be betting as just to mess with you in a big amount. He was the highest bidder. Okay, but what if, but have we considered that, maybe, hey, maybe the, it's probably 3, let's be honest. Okay, let's check what this is. Yeah, what if he wanted to donate to charity? Okay, that's a lake moon, which... if we get ledge grab, we can go get. He could be trolling. He might be crazy like that, chat. Don't frame it like that. Like what? Trolling? Crafty's no troll. Oh, donating to charity? Donating your points to charity? Will you feel bad about donating to charity? Interesting. We're up to 6 Lost Moons. We're feeling pretty good on Lost right now. You're for sure not... yeah, donating to another charity, Crafty? Wow. I can't believe you would donate to charity. I think I should leave. Is 9 Rune Moons even possible? No, 8 is the max. They put 9 in to see if people were listening. Beautiful magic. Thanks, McNewbie. That was a while ago, but it was fun. Oh, we're back in Cascade. Fantastic. Okay, nope, we do have 3. Apparently the crash did not save our moon progress. And I don't think I actually have anything available to do in this kingdom. Genuinely, I don't think I can do anything, so I should just leave. We'll go back to Cap Kingdom and find our way through. Wait. No, we do have 4. Because we've deposited 1. Because we need 2 more? Okay. No, we need 3 more. What? I don't understand. I don't know how the Odyssey is at 1, but then also at... maybe a Cap Kingdom moon? Hey, so pancakes, waffles, crepes!
I choose crepes.
Didn't we try and funnel points in a crafty one stream? Yeah, basically one stream I did coin flips for a while, and I told Crafty the correct answer every time. Before we, you know, before. Because we thought it would be funny. Try and make someone super rich. How did I know the results of the flip? I flipped it, and then we did the prediction. I told Crafty what it was, and then... I remember trying to consolidate everyone's points into one guy, and Chap kept fucking it up. Yeah. Insider pointing. That's right. Yeah, I was like, if you guys get to an extra stream, I'll do it. But then one person kept getting greedy and kept freaking it up. But also, once you get to 250k is the max amount. It'd be really funny to try and break the point system by getting enough people to all pick one option and then to pick, you know, let one person pick the other option so they get all of those points and combine it. Like, I wonder what the points limit is, if someone can hit the points limit. Anyways, we're back in sand. We need 6 more moons. Are there some loading zones I have not yet tried? Yes, the back half of the kingdom, so we're just gonna go over there now. There is no limit. There's a point limit? Obviously there's a point limit. You can't just put an infinite amount of... Okay, I technically have an infinite amount of points, but that's beside the point. Wait, your point was impossible to get? No. No, there's a point limit, but it's like no one has reached it because it's probably like the integer limit or something. I do not have Sand Piece unlocked because the game crashes whenever I try to do it, unfortunately. I don't know why, but that's how it goes. That is Seaside. We already have all the Seaside moons. It's going to be an integer or a double limit. Yep. Size point redeem you can set. The highest bit redeem I could set was 999,999,999. Which we're getting there. We're slowly working towards it. I'll be rich one day. Can't you debug in the world piece? No, that also crashes the game for some reason. We tried it. It was a skybox. It's no good, I'll tell you that much. Sand Kingdom to a Pokyo room that I technically could do. But I'm gonna come back when I have a Pokyo. Go check the Moai room. Yeah, sand is a little bright today. The sky is nice though, yeah. Let's see. Okay, this is something. This is just 2 moons in a new area and a good amount of coins. Dum, dum, dum. Some areas will be your downfall. No. Everything about the skybox is cool except it looks awful. Yeah. It'll get corrected eventually, I'm sure. Okay. Snow I do still need. This is good, this is good. Two snow. Boom, boom. Hey, man, you're the goat. Thank you. Actually, not though. Where's this go? Taking a while. New Kingdom? Not Darker Side, please. Wooded. Oh, 14. We have found a way to Wooded Kingdom. That is very interesting. Not that we can get many moons here, but just knowing the number is nice to know. I guess picking Wooded Kingdom first might be a play here, because then I will be done it, and I'll be able to go to... 14 is low for Wooded. Yeah, that means the only kingdoms that we can't see probably have a higher than normal amount. I should have checked the shop. You think the shop is uproot? Maybe. I'm going to see if I can get up here first. Okay, that was maybe the clutchest move of my entire gaming career. That was nuts, man. Ow. But now, like, how do I get up? Was that intended? I was planning on doing that, yes. That was the plan. But, like... it was also just really damn cool. It's just really hard to time all of that. Can I make it around here? Okay. Please be useful. It's an ability. Ground pound, ground pound, ground pound, ground pound, ground pound, ground pound, ground pound. Double jump. Nah. Yeah. Uh-oh. At least it's not spin. Spin is actually kind of useful. Spin has been... because it allows you to do some extra stuff if you don't have the... like, spin and ground pound does technically allow you to spin pound, which is cool. If this is uproot, man, we are going crazy in this kingdom. Uproot, Bowser. You need that to beat the game. Not bad at all. Let's get the 3 moons at the start of the kingdom. We need that. Okay, let's try and get this rabbit. Okay, we need those. Don't need that. Alright. We do need more snow. Beautiful. Our moon counts are actually looking pretty healthy right now in terms of how many we have, and we're not even like 2 hours in. Looking for an uproot here, though. Bowser's Kingdom. We don't know how many we need in Bowser's. We're going to hope the number is 13, just for the sake of the other kingdoms. Yeah, we're only 90 minutes in. I'm going to go try the Flooded Pipes loading zone, I think, and then we're probably going to get out of here. Stupendous stew. Don't you have Bullet Bill? I do have Bullet Bill, yes. Alright, so... how do we want to play this? Yeah, I think we just try this loading zone. How many rooms are available to find? Like 13. Alright, Wooded Kingdom, Flooded Pipes. Goes to a Lost Kingdom shop. That's Dark Side. That's a Dark Side moon. That is Ground Pound! Okay. That's a lot of moons. I think we try and go back to... Let's go back to sand then. That's a bunch of moons in sand. That's also technically a couple of moons in... That's a big jump. Not yet. You don't have ground pound jump. Actually, I think... Okay, that was flooded pipes, which is done now. Oh. Alright, I need to go through a sub-area first. Yeah, that's a lot of seaside as well. So let's try... If we can get Frog, we might be able to get Golden Chain Jump in Cap Kingdom. Or we might just be able to get Golden Chain Jump in Cat Kingdom. Does every kingdom have a triple moon in Randomizer? No. There's the same amount of triple moons as the normal game has. They're just shuffled. But there is one moon in this kingdom that... Oh, this is kind of annoying. There is one moon in this kingdom that does require ground pound to get. So we're going to get that one right now. I think. But also Golden Chain Jump might be this. Which is the hint art in Moon Kingdom. I don't know why we keep having to hit this. Probably because the game keeps crashing. If you played a seed in the past, would you think you'd remember the routes? No. Probably not. I don't really internalize any of the things. Yeah, no Rune Moons yet is scary, but I have a sneaking suspicion there's gonna be 3. Lego Star Wars using newish multiplayer mode Lego Builder app. Ooh, cool. That's this guy, right? This guy has little hints. Let's hope that this is Frog or Golden Chain Chomp. How fast to get a rando run? Probably like 3 hours. Luncheon. Ate the luncheon. Okay. So, the moon we need is probably at the top of the kingdom then. Or is like a peach moon, or is a different capture. Which is a little unfortunate. So let's go back to sand and see, because I don't think we can get any ground pound moons in... I don't think we can get any ground pound moons in Cascade right now without defeating it. So if we can get enough moons in Cascade to get world peace in Cascade, then we'd be able to get that multi-moon, the Cascade multi-moon, which is Cascade moons. But there's another ground pound moon by the frog room. I guess that's true. I'll check it. Are you allowed to talk to getting the Cascade? Wait, no. Maybe. I did forget about one moon. You're right, though. Did the moon rock get deactivated again or something? What's going on? The moon rock got whenever oh my god, dude. Lost has a lot of ground pound moons if you can get there. That's so true. This is pissing me off, man. You got binoculars? I do not have binoculars. No, binoculars is like a couple of moons. I got the things that unlock like one. I'm gonna hit this moon rock over and over and over again. I only need 50 moons, which isn't too bad at least. What was your longest rando? I think the very first one that I did with CJ took like 12 hours or something. Alright. We are done on wooded! Yay! Alright. But that is all of the moons that I have available to me. Wasn't the morph one even longer? No, I believe the longest one was with CJ, and it was very close by the end. Honestly, this is one bug I'd like to see fixed down the line, too. Yeah, obviously we... Yeah. You know that instant death bug? I just think that one should be fixed. Obviously it should be fixed. They're all gonna get fixed. That's the nature of the bugs. Yeah, it's so scary doing this. I wish I could roll boost to get all of those coins, but I cannot, because I do not have roll or roll boost. Alright, back to Sand Kingdom. What are we gonna do? Are there any loading zones I haven't, like, fully explored yet? I guess we go for the ground pound moons now. That is not the nature of bugs at all. It is for me. Okay, another moon I don't need. Get out of here. Boing, boing, the skybox is blinding. Agreed. We only need 6 more, but just don't look at it. Let's see. Are you... No, that's a post-moon rock moon. Man, not being able to hit the moon rock is actually so brutal. You need 1 wooded? I'm pretty sure I don't. But I'll pick it up. Now I have 1 extra. I'm pretty sure I have 1 extra wooded moon now, and you guys just didn't pay attention. I'm, like, almost certain of that. But I'm doing it because a couple of people were convinced. But I am almost certain that it was a thing. Oh, on my tracker it says 14. On your tracker it says 13 for some reason. I don't know why. It looks like it didn't update. Even though they're connected. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I really, really would like to do Sand Kingdom World Peace stuff because it's so nice. Oh, I meant to say yes. I meant to say yes, please. Please. I guess we haven't tried the Jaxie Ruin sub area. Let's do that next. You weren't paying attention to the tracker. Well, I guess I wasn't paying attention to the tracker either. Okay, 80 points. I got 89 points. And I got a sand moon. 11. Okay. Unfortunately, we're short on a lot of moon nonsense. Where are you going here? Get out of sand. I mean, I can get both moons here, it's just I can't leave, so I will have to warp out. Why does the moon rock crash? Crafty will figure it out at some point. Whoa. Have I tried the Sphinx room yet? Or no? We've been looking into the assembly for a bit to determine the cause. Oh my gosh. And that's just how it goes. He's looking at the zeros and ones. And I died. What was this again? This was Jack Zero. Rocket. Ouch. I was thinking about it the other day. I could be an actual hacker if I tried, probably, just with the amount of experience you have. Too bad I won't do it because it's illegal. Just wear a white hat. Because aren't those ones allowed to do it? I can't wear hats. My hair is too big. If you get a haircut for a job, I would get a haircut for a job if they were like, go bald, and I'm like, easy. I'll just take the hat off. Crafty does have really good hair, I agree. Okay. That's another luncheon. I'm at luncheon. Okay, here's what's going under your shoulders. Oh my gosh. It's kind of long. Boing. Alright, what you got? Luncheon. I'll take it. You know what? These are all adding up to moons that I need. I do not mind that at all. I'm gonna do something a little bit freaky. Something that I usually don't do, but I'm kind of running out of options here. I mean, the Cascade Moons don't really do anything, except, like, allow us to get the easy moons. And actually, it does unlock, like, 20 or 30 moons in Cascade, so... maybe it does a little bit. Why is the map so light? It's reflecting your brightness. You're a star. Fishiest burrito. Hello there. There certainly are a lot of nasty looking bugs here. That's right. I would love to get world peace in their kingdom, but they won't let me. They won't let me. I'm just gonna see what this moon is real quick. I can't tell. Boing. I think I need that. I didn't quite tell what it was, but it'll probably help. Yep. Let me in! Let me in! Nasty looking bugs. No! Silksong is cute looking bugs. 10 of 19. I'll go get the checkpoints. That just blows up for no reason. I do not understand. It's kind of funny how just using this is technically the fastest way of going up here. Just because I don't have any other movement tech. It's kind of fun. I wonder if technically with the bike you can... oh! Cascade Moon. I wonder if technically with the bike you are able to get all the way up. I'm skipping the tower. With like a big moon jump. I bet you can. Let's go back down here. Any percent, get on that. Start skipping the tower. Surely that saves time. Where does the yellow shop go? Ooh, I have the T-Rex. This is fun. I love listening to music in my left ear as well. I thought we have 5 Cascade now. I thought so too. But I think one of them didn't register because the game crashed. Because it was like, wasn't it like a story moon or something? In Snow Kingdom? Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. I mean, it's giving me the moons I need the most. This is good. You thought it was in lake. Perhaps it was. Mario Odyssey, but I eat cheese every time I get a moon. I would be so full of cheese. Whoa. Frick. You, in particular. Okay, that's a sand one. Woo! Oh. I didn't make no direction anyways. Like, we're kind of cleaning up the end game here already. An hour 49 minutes in. It's gonna be a quick one, chat. Do you believe this randomizer is 100% the best version it can be? No. No, not even close. There's a lot of stuff that would ideally be randomized still. Like, capture randomization is still a super big one, where it's like every capture in the game is going to be randomized to something different. That would be important. Zero Ruined is scary, but we're getting a lot of moons, quick moons. So I don't know why it brought me... Dude, you jinxed it. It's going to be 20 hours now. No. 20 minutes. It's always 20 minutes with me. Okay, Yoshi sub area. This one's kind of weird because it, like, decouples really often. I just went the wrong way. I don't even think I can make it over there now. Yellow shop is done. Purple shop is Yoshi. Like, this jump is kind of hard to make without some extra business. Are shoptions randomized? Just barely made it. Let's go. Would capture randomization be possible? You'd be surprised. Damn. A lot of captures, like, basically, like, Sherm can be replaced with, like, Coin Coffer in most situations. Because it does the exact same thing, but with coins. Like, it's really quite amazing what can be, like, how much they made compatible with everything else. Like, instead of Uproot in Wooded Kingdom, for everything except the boss fight, you can just replace it with Pokio. Okay. Our capture's not allowed. I haven't unlocked them yet. How does this work? Because don't you get a better one if you get into World Peace? This one's really confusing. Does it need World Peace and Sand Kingdom to get this? Like, I don't quite understand this. 97 points. You have to moonrock in snow. Okay. I mean, that's all the loading zones. I guess we'll go to Lake now. Outfit requirements would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, that is another thing that's on the list. Morph, how's vacation? For his vacation, he decided he's just gonna watch live streams. Something I haven't done is I haven't gotten the Painting Moon in Luncheon. So I might go do that. many points do you think you've accumulated from those walking minigames over the course of your SMO career? Probably like 2,000. I think I've done them about... No, more than that. No, yeah, way more than that. 5,000? Probably 5,000. You're going swimmies in 5 minutes? Man, I haven't gone swimming in so long. I love swimming. I'm gonna go swimming. If I was super rich, I'd have a pool. I'd go swimming all the time. Yeah, I'll get the ground pound moons in lake. I just wanted to see what this was. And it's just good to get painting moons because it unlocks stuff. It doesn't mean you're super... You have a pool, Crafty? What? SmallAnt isn't super right. I mean, I have a house, and in this day and age, freaking... pretty fortunate to have that. How expensive housing is. Ooh, what is this? If this is Zipper, that's great. Puzzle part Metro Kingdom. Useless. I'm gonna get this bird now, because I still need the moon. How's the heat there? It was like... Uh, 20 degrees this morning. It didn't really feel like it. I could probably afford a pool. I mean, here's the thing, chat. Oh, come on. How do I get up there? Let me up. Owning a pool is surprisingly affordable. It's cheaper than a country club membership for a family of 6. See, that's what I've... Wow. I had no idea. Can I get double jump? I do a double jump, yeah. I use Celsius. I mean, would it be worth it? I think... I don't know. I was thinking lately, I was like, if I had a, like a perfect, like exactly what I wanted house, what would that look like? Like, what would that be if I had like a perfect house? And I was thinking about it, and I was like, a perfect house, if you had like unlimited money, I was like, I would definitely have a pool in it. I think like a little indoor gym room would be nice, because right now it's just in my garage. It's taking up half of the garage, even though I don't want to only have one vehicle. You know, just it kind of cramps the space a little bit. Like I definitely would have, and this is a luxury I feel like in North America. I feel like it's super common with Europe, but for maybe my European friends are just rich. But heated floors, heated tiles in bathrooms. Oh, that's nice. Perfect house is not having to leave the house. That's right. Indoor rock climbing? No, I don't think I would ever get an indoor rock climbing thing in my house, because I like hanging out with people rock climbing, and I feel like if it was in my house, I would not hang out with people as much. You know, a lot of the draw of rock climbing is you just being a little social. But yeah, like the heated flooring is pretty fancy, and I think I would go for that if I had one. I think one of the luxuries would be like a hot tub. A hot tub would be nice. Just being able to hang out in a hot tub whenever is good. How do I get up there again? Hot tub isn't too expensive either. It's here. Everything adds up, chat. That's the thing. A cinema room? Yeah, I'd have a home theater for sure. I like watching movies in like a in like a theater setting, and just having a dedicated spot for that would be cool. You're right. A library would be great. I think like a combination like library slash like board game type room I would probably do. I think that would be ooh, Lost Moon. Glad I did that. Every once in a while, I think back to that basement home theater foam pit Kaizo Coliseum house. Yeah, that one was. That house is pretty close to an ideal house for me. I'm gonna be honest. Replace the trampoline room with like a little workout space instead. That'd be good. I think I'm just kind of out. I need to go hit some loading zones. Helicopter pad on the roof? No. I think I've decided, chat. I'm just never gonna ride in a helicopter. I feel like, because from what I've heard, it's like helicopter pilots. I didn't need that. Helicopter pilots, it's not like the way they operate is helicopter pilots. It's not a matter of like if they will crash, it's a matter of when. Which hearing that makes me be like, oh, so I'm just never gonna get in a helicopter. That's, yeah, no thank you. I don't think I'll do that then. I missed one moon shard. Yeah, I'm back. Come and get it. You know about the Air Canada pilot that flew without a license for 27 years? Yeah, I feel like they should probably just give him the license. You know? He clearly did a good enough job to be a pilot for 27 years. Just give it to him. Just give it to him. Isn't that the plot of Suits? Yeah. You're telling me if Morph ran you over with a scooter, you wouldn't fly? I mean, if it was like... It would save my life, obviously. But if it's ever like, hey... Hey, you've won the lottery. You have $1 billion in your bank account. Would you like, instead of going through traffic, to take a helicopter to the place you want to go? I would probably just say no. Because, like, you know, if I'm that rich, someone's driving me places. Because I hate driving. If I'm super rich, I'm not driving anywhere anymore. I'm not doing my own travel, right? But, like... What if it's LA traffic? I'm just not ever going to go to LA. LA sucks. Ooh. Wow. Under the Cheese Rock, Sand Kingdom. Okay, we're up to, yeah, 17 there. Wait. That, why does it only say... Clearly, it has missed some along the way. We do have lava bubbles, though, which is kind of nice, so... I should probably check what that one up there would be. The amount of people using that for clout. Using what for clout? There's a lot of cool people in LA. I mean, yeah, a lot of people live in LA, but... I mean, I just don't want to... I just wouldn't want to live there. You know? Yeah, and I mean, it's just... People move there for, like... because other people live there. They can get helicopters to me. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Spin! Wait! Wait, spin and ground pound means we can go poop. It means we can start a roll. So now we can ground pound, spin pound jump. Spin with this means we actually have a little bit of movement now, which is cool. Spin is actually kind of hype. Ooh, okay. I don't want to do this backwards. If we have to, I'll come back. But I don't want to have to do this backwards. Yeah, now, like, I can't roll, but I can start a roll with this. And it just won't let me hold it. I'm just trying to hit the best angle here so I can hit a jump. Okay, you know what? I kind of forgot that I had lava bubble unlocked, so that's on me. Have we found a way to mushroom? We can just lava bubble there. Alright, alright. If you tell me how to lava bubble there, I will go to Mushroom Kingdom right now. Oh my goodness. Capture. Ledge grab. Okay. That is very, very interesting. Ledge grab is a good one. It's a little bright here, don't you think? I don't have this. Alright, so how do I get over there? Where is the lava bubble here? Where is the lava bubble here again? To be able to get over to Mushroom Kingdom? If you're able to... You could do the Goomba thing that's necessary these days, and how do you propose I capture a Goomba? Turn on no clip. To capture a Goomba? You guys sometimes... You're so silly. There's a loading zone in here that I needed, I think, ledge grab for, right? No, I needed ground pound for the shop. I guess we'll go do that. What is that? Is that Bowser? Yeah, that's definitely Bowser. Okay. Okay, 6 more moons here. Hi. Wait, with ground pound I can do all of Bowser's Kingdom almost. Maybe I want to go do that. It's kind of awful to do. Just because I don't have any bigger jumps. Okay, I need that. I think we're gonna go do a bunch of Bowsers now. Do I have spin throw? I don't think I have spin throw, because you kind of need neutral throw without a motion control to do it. Alright, let's go to Cascade now to get to Bowser's and then clear out a bunch of Bowser's Kingdom. And we'll also be able to see how many we actually need in Cascade, because you guys seemed convinced that I needed 5. Or you guys were convinced that I had 5, but I don't think I did. Let's see. Yeah, alright, I did only have 4. I was correct. Did you check luncheon slots? Yeah, I can't remember what that was, but it was something. Okay, I don't think I can roll cancel, so I can't get out of bounds for the chest. But super free running cascade you can't do until Madame Brutal is defeated, and Madame Brutal is not defeated. I love these randomizer streams. I'm glad you like them. Oh, I'm glad you like those too, Squirrel Support. Alright, because yeah, we can immediately jump down here to get this moon, and then we'll take the wire across and just kind of just do it in reverse. And get all the moons there. One. Okay. Man, having spin is so nice. I should be using it a little bit more, though. Because, yeah, we do... I guess technically we do have a high jump now, so... I can mark that off for Mooncave skip. We just need a wall jump. We're really getting just exactly what we need, right? Bowser's need equal to or greater than 8 moons. No. Bowser's doesn't tell you, I think. Right? Unless you've done some extra math. Bowser's never tells you how many you need. Unless you've done the math for it. Yeah, you have to beat the mech. No math? Oh, man. There's those loading zones there. That is... Is that our last sand moon? Not quite. Because we have ground pound and ledge grab, this is quite easy. Fantastic. 15. Man. These cascade moods are really, really getting to us, huh? Okay, what do we get? What do we got? Finishing sand before cascade is crazy. It's crazy, but it is done. We are done, Sand Kingdom. Alright. Yeah, nice being able to just kind of backtrack to get these. Yeah, we definitely want more than 8 in Bowser's Kingdom. Like, that would be ideal, obviously. I'm gonna get both of these real quick, unless... Seaside? Don't need it. Alright. Setup would be 13 Bowser, 7 lost, then 1 ruined. Yeah, but I think there might be 3 ruined, just a punch. There's another luncheon. Fantastic. I mean, this is the biggest jump up, is the enormous amount of luncheon moons we need, but honestly, the fact that we're getting so many so quickly is nice. If we got anything interesting in the last hour, we got spin, which is surprisingly useful. Oh, and ledge grab. So I can jump a little bit higher now, which is nice. We'll get this whatever it is. It's a snow moon, which we also need. Like, we're very quickly approaching the moon count, the required moon count. The lack of cascade is a little scary, but what can you do? I would like to reach mushroom at some point. Unless you need 8 in ruined. Yeah, if we need 8 in ruined, it would suck, but what are the odds of that, huh? I think it's the same as everything else. Spin has gone from an F2 ability to an A tier throughout the history of playing the randomizer. Yeah, I think allowing at least the, you know, allowing it to do spin pound jumps if you have ground pound. Like, by itself, spin is useless, but combined with ground pound, it's very nice. Because, you know, you get these jumps and stuff, and, you know, with ledge grab, we can make it a little bit higher. You live in Spain without the A. Spin! Oh, I'm getting copyright claimed. Alright. We'll be able to get this real fast here. Please. Kind of just have to tank this until it hits one. There we go. Ooh, Cascade! Fantastic. This is what we were waiting for. One more Cascade, and then we unlock all of the Cascade moons, hopefully. You have plans of functionality, Cloud and Moon Kingdom moons? Yeah, probably. I like what the other randomizer does, where it's the Cloud moons can unlock paintings. Lost? Big Brutal Battle. Fantastic. And, like, paintings being randomized is cool, but I think, yeah, being able to sort of spend Cloud moons to unlock paintings is really interesting. Okay, SmallAnt, I fixed Sand Crash. You did? Let's flip and go. Do you need World Peace Sand? I did World Peace Sand, but the game crashed. Would you like a build? Yes! Yes, I would like a build, Crafty. As long as it's the same seed. Ow. Going. Okay, sending it directly to your Switch now. Okay, thanks, Crafty. Alright, we're gonna get this Lost Moon, and then we're gonna make slightly more progress first. Oh, I can't crouch to cancel my spin. Made it to a randomizer stream? Well, welcome. There we are. Boom, boom. Chat, we're not even gonna spend that much more time in sand. Like, it doesn't even matter. Oh. Okay, one more. The abilities you have: up throw, jump, double jump, ground pound, spin, ledge grab. Bang. I'm about to unlock a lot of sand moons. It will be there for like 5 minutes. That's fine. And we get another Lost Moon. Fantastic. Are you playing with anyone? I'm playing with all of you, chat. Okay. One more moon to get here, then I will be I'll be applying that fix. Okay. Top of that is a Bowser's moon, which may or may not be helpful. Zero moons is worrying. They're always in Lost Kingdom for some reason. I don't know. I just always have confidence that they will show up in Lost these days. Besides, it could also be just right here. That is our final snow moon. Fantastic. Alright. So now we'll let the game autosave. There it's saving. Bang. Let's get the files that Crafty is going to send me. And we'll go here. We'll go boom, boom. I closed the game, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's open this up. Alright. Crafty hasn't sent me it yet. That's okay. It's funny how often Rune shows up in Lost, right? Okay, well, we'll just wait a minute. Alright, let's see what's on my phone. I'm timed out of Twitter for the day, but what if I just, like, give myself an extra 1 minute of Twitter? just to see what happens. Okay, I gave myself an extra minute. All right, I'm scrolling through. It's art. It's a lot of art. It's mostly art. It's announcements. It's it's Ludwig shitting on random people. Minecraft Meet the Mobs event. Because he said he wants to make money, which I think shouldn't be controversial. That he said he wanted to keep his job. Grandpa Bear tweeting about wrestling. That's normal. Let's see what else. I don't know. I'll check any DM requests to see if there's any business. No business. It's scam accounts again. Classic. Okay, Crafty sent it. Patching the build. Show in folder. Extract all. Drag and drop on top. Overwrite file. File successfully transferred. Back to the Odyssey, baby! Okay. You still use Twitter? I don't use Twitter. I use Twitter to keep up with people, but I don't use it myself. Like, I don't tweet. But I have, like, a 15-minute timer. Did Crafty say what caused the crash in sand and snow? Something with the map. Acting up. Honestly, I feel like you could probably just delete the map screen and it would be cool. How'd you meet Crafty? He made the Fort Lava. Alright. Multi-moon atop the falls in Cascade Kingdom. We are going to go to Sand Kingdom now. But first... Does this spawn yet? It does spawn. Nice. That is a hint art of a luncheon moon that we needed still. That's cool. SmallAnt wanted a mod one day on stream, and Crafty said, I can make a mod, and the rest is history. The crazy thing is... Do you see fan art very often? Whenever anyone tags me in it, I see it. Okay. Have you guys met IRL? Of course we have, yeah. Crafty's great. What was the mod? I said, I really want to do Super Mario Odyssey, but the floor is lava. But, like, if the floor isn't actually lava, all of the comments will just be freaking complaining about, you've touched the floor here, and that should have technically been lava. And then I was like, I need something where the floor is actually lava, so no one argues. And Crafty was like, I can make the floor lava. I said, no way. On Twitter or Blue Sky for fan art? I'll see it either way. Any big improvements like ground pounds or big jumps? Yes, ground pounds and big jumps. We have we unlocked ground pound and spin, which unlocks spin pound jumps. I see you haven't seen that video. It's a good idea. It was a really fun challenge. It was one of the first like really big Super Mario Odyssey videos I did. All right, I don't have roll unlocked, but that material forces you to roll. Is it the longest randomizer without finishing Cascade? Yeah, but we are done Sand Kingdom. And Crafty changed the graphic preset in the patch. This is big. I don't think... Did I ever get that bird? I think I did. But he said he fixed this, so we can go to World Peace now. Boing. Did he just remove the map, I wonder? Oh? It would be really funny if it still crashed, but it didn't. We're saved! Crafty fixed all of our problems! This is why Crafty's the best. Okay. Give me something cool. I don't need that. I don't need that, bro. I need, honestly, at this point, Cascade would kind of go hard. Why is my dog not here? We're at 8 lost ones already? Yeah. This is a skybox combo y'all will never see again. Never? Not even once? Can I check employees only entrance now? Technically, yeah, I think I could, because that would force me to crouch, wouldn't it? Alright, let's go get a bunch of extra moons. Moon that I don't need. It's technically cap plus lake plus sand. What the flip? What does it mean? Alright. They're all sand. Dude. It gets everywhere, man. What the heck? Huh. Every one that I look around is just sand. This thing even a randomizer? Ow. Yeah, I still don't have crouch, so I can't crouch in. I think with ledge grab I can get this, right? Yeah. Alright. Did you ever get the quicksand moon? Maybe. Oh, I should probably pay more attention here. I can't crouch, so this is going to be a little bit challenging. Why are they all sand moons? Is he playing a prank on me or something? I can do the ledge grab sub area in the sinkhole. But like, literally everything. Okay, that's not sand. Okay, we weren't pranked. It's just really bad luck. Alright, we're still pretty short on those ones. Let's go check the timer challenge here real fast, and then we'll do trace walking too. No, it was just enormously bad luck. We didn't really... Yeah, we didn't miss out on damn near anything with the moon rock. That's wild. Look, even that one's a freaking sand moon. What is going on? It's crazy. It's just like enormously bad luck. Like, none of this actually helped at all. We would have been done with sand even earlier, yeah. Yeah, Crafty fixed the moon rock. I did unlock sub areas, that's the main thing, yeah. Wow, 100 points. It's a... What? And there's one up there too. Everywhere I look. Let's go get this sub area. Yeah, surely you can go upstairs. Alright. This loading zone. Talkatoo isn't on Cascade yet, right? We just probably won't need it. I guess we'll play this. I'll just go check the shop. Because I don't think we ever checked the shop. Can I get through here with ledge grab? I don't think so. I think you need at least wall jump to get through this. That was seaside, right? Did I check shop? Might have been luncheon. Luncheon. Was the snow bug fixed as well? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, no Mushroom Kingdom access. Bam. But we are done all on snow. This might be a PB if we can get a couple more critical things. But yeah, let's go over here. Snow Shop isn't randomized because it needs to all be in the same area for story progression's sake. It works weird. Please, please. Okay. Yeah, anything that's required for story isn't randomized. You probably have noticed. Okay, I need more Metro. This is beautiful. My PP is a 403. All right. Okay. Good. Zero Ruined is tricky. Is there a world record for this? Yeah, 403. Luncheon. Okay. Let's hope that this doesn't freeze the game like the last one did. It's weird that this is freezing it sometimes when it hasn't had that problem in the past. Okay, up to luncheon. Up to 20. Surely it doesn't soft lock on the screen, right? Surely. Huge. Alright. That's big. We do have ground pound, so and we have ledge grab actually, so we can do this one as well. Okay. Oops. Wasn't the crash a Cascade Moon, and that's why we were off on the count? Yeah. Yeah, I believe that was why. The first room didn't save. Yeah, that's because the game froze. Ledge grab? Yeah, we do have ledge grab. And Cascade. Damn. We're done on those. Should I get this Story Moon? Maybe? I don't know. It's like 5 seconds. 5 freaking seconds! Yeah, Cascade would be the biggest unlock right now if we just get one more Cascade Moon. Maybe I go retry this, because I believe this was a Cascade story, yeah? No, that was Luncheon. Which I still need. I'll try this again just to see if it lets me in this time. How did I long jump? That shouldn't have been allowed. Okay. This, for some reason, froze last time. Seems like it worked this time, though. Cool. And I can get one in here as well, which I'll just go grab it. Don't break while you're gone. Okay, Crafty. I won't take any breaks. Okay, I think I technically can make it around here just barely with a... Yeah. And then... I need that. Alright. It was all worth it. And then I don't think I can make this. Yeah, I just can't make that. Might as well leave the kingdom then. Okay. One Cascade Moon left to get. Is there anything in Cap that I've missed out on? If I had like wall jump, I might have been able to get to the top of Cap Kingdom. But no, I think we just have to kind of play it the same way. Yeah. Oh wow, the Moon Rock. I don't have Golden Chomp. Yeah, we should probably revisit Seaside, which, I'm gonna be honest, I cannot remember how to get to it. It was maybe somewhere in... I think I have it on the tracker. It was inside Top Hat Tower? Top Hat Tower! Can you guys hear it, like, hitting the little post? And low thank you to Prime, though. Golden Chain Chomp might be Moon Kingdom again. It very well might be. But we don't have to kill Golden Chain Chomp if we just get one more Cascade Moon, because then we can just leave. Yeah, I haven't got the Sphinx loading zone. It might have been Sphinx. Connection map might be easier. It's just... Writing them down takes... Taking notes is really... What I did for map randomizers in Pokemon was I just had every loading zone visible all at the same time and just would just like click between them. And it would assign colors. But I feel like that is very specific for me and is not a good design decision for everyone else. But yeah, I think we probably go to Seaside Kingdom. You guys are right. Yeah, Crafty made I very quickly realized for the Pokemon map randomizers was that it was an arms race for tracker. Would win generally. So I got Crafty to custom make me a tracker. All right, let's take a look around then. Alright, I need that. Let's go get it. It's kind of like the pop tracker. No, it was kind of its own thing where I made like icons of every door in the game and then just custom... I don't know. It was very cool. And very simple. An elegant little thing. Okay, Seaside Moon I don't need. You totally missed that one. Oh, you've been looking on your own, Crafty? Or Cappy? Sorry, Crafty's on my brain. What if Crafty changed all the dialogue of Cappy in the game, though? What do you think about that? What if that was him talking? Cappy boss. What if he made a secret randomizer boss where you fight Cappy? Thoughts? Hello? Oh, I need that. Ow. We are almost done this randomizer, and I am 2 hours, 37 minutes in. Do I grab this seed? It's too late. I've already grabbed it. And I'm not gonna carry it. Oh my god, I also have a sister that's kidnapped by Bowser. I don't believe it. I don't have long jump unlocked. I don't know how I'm doing that. That one I definitely shouldn't be doing. You should say that every rando? Yeah, that's the bit. Okay. Like, come on. We need 4 Metro, 1 Luncheon, and then, like, 0 everywhere else. Don't do the math. 0 everywhere else. 2 Lake. It's nothing. There's a lot of loading zones here that I have neglected as well, but I think I did get this. And also 2 Lake. Yeah. But like Lake Moons are gonna be like easy, like whatever. Should probably grab this. Could use a new cap throw. That'd be nice. And you need your streak to go up. What does it mean? It'd be nice if the tracker showed the max you can get in the kingdom. It does, just not on the stream tracker. It says max for Bowser's is 13, max for Ruined is 8, max for Lost is 15. Ooh, if this is Gushing, that's crazy. Shavarian Racer. Huh. I mean, I guess I could go finish Snow. But I think I would prefer to go over here. For just, like, actually no reason. Other than trying this loading zone. Blue Stocking, thanks for the Prime. Okay. Very interesting. Can I do this? Is my thoughts. Is this possible for me to do? I saw do this without captures. Well, if you do it without captures, did he do it with the limited moves that I have? That's the other thing. If Fur can do it, you can. No, you're not listening to the words coming out of my mouth. Is it possible to do, you know, without captures is really easy. Without captures and most of your abilities is a whole other thing. It's a completely different show. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's something. Useless. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was difficult. Fur had normal cap throw. Yeah, normal cap throw is easier to use. Okay, this is really, really Unfortunate. I don't think I can do this because I don't have... Never mind. It's like, I don't think I can do this because I don't have cap throw, but I did it. I avoided the lava trigger. And we get a dead end. Okay. That was all for nothing. Alright, let's try this loading zone. I think you have Yoshi, and I know that I don't. Alright. This is 2 moons. Let's hope they're, one of them is Cascade. If we get Cascade, that unlocks like 30 moons for us. Don't have crouch yet. Shouldn't hit that yet. Huh? We stuck in Cascade again? Yes. If I get a Cascade moon, I'm basically done with the rando. Yeah. There's a good chance that that is true. If I get 1 Cascade moon, I'll be pretty much done with the rando. Except Ruined Kingdom, where I have 0 moons and I need at least 1, but most likely I will need 3. Just as like a hunch. I don't know, just something is making me think that I might need 3 moons. Lake Moon is incredible. And that's our last luncheon. This is a great area. Yeah, I also do need some more abilities. Alright, done with luncheon. What's another loading zone? They're just... I guess the outfit. Yeah, we needed a couple of captures at least to beat Moon, including Golden Chain Jump. Or Wall Jump. We'll probably go for Wall... You know what? Should I start hinting for, like, Wall Jump stuff? SmallAnt. Are you gay? No. I am not. Okay, that just goes to... Alright. Alright. Why not? An ally. I'm just an ally. That's all I am. I mean, there might be like a ground pound spot to clip out of bounds here. I just can't get any more moons here. Like and also there's just no loading zones available, so. You know what I haven't done? I haven't tried 2 loading zones in Bowser's Kingdom, I guess. Talkatoo Cascade Moons. Might be wise, but... How about this instead? I come here, and I go down here to this, and I try these loading zones. Ah? Ah, look at this. Check this out. Knuckle Attack rematch, that's a multi-moon that I can do right now. Crazy we finished 23 luncheon before 6 Cascade, yeah. If this is a ruined multi-moon, we're in a very good spot. These guys are kind of a pain. Yeah. I mean, just a lot of the multi-moons would help a lot here. Surely they won't clap me. Okay. Whoa, ow. You got me. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. We're looking for a nice, mild, desaturated yellow moon. Or... I don't know. Like a desaturated... Wait, is that actually a... Hold on. I think that's actually a dark side. We're getting 3 abilities here. We're wanting wall jump, cap jump, neutral cap throw. That's ideal. That's dark side. That's 3 abilities. We got cap jump. We got crouch. Okay. And diving. Oh. That's a good one. That's a real good one. So that's cap jumping. Now we just need wall jump, which I am going to hint for. Yeah, I think we hint for that. Hint. Ability location costs 1,000. We're going to go for wall slide purchase. It is Wooded Kingdom regular cup. That is very easy. That's really easy. Especially with cap jump unlocked. And dive and stuff. We can't get it yet. But once we get there, we will. Oh my god. Uproot. No, it can't be uproot. Moai. Yeah, it's useless. Yeah, once we unlock Wooded, we're just set. Alright, I think in that case, let's go talk to Takatu. We're going to talk to Takatu. We're going to get 3 Cascade Moons, and we're going to hopefully pick up that. Do you have a way to Wooded? Kind of. Yeah, I will. I think we go to... If we can get to the Wooded painting. Which, I mean, going to Lake first unlocks the Wooded painting, and that'll give us access to the top side. What's the rune count in Tug's Collar? Yeah, considering we have almost all the moons, we have 3 good peeps today. But... I think we go to Lake first. To... Wait. Takatu isn't here until you beat the boss.
You guys are fucking stupid. I thought you knew more than me.
Okay. Okay. How do I go here? These abilities, can you get to the mushroom painting and luncheon? Yeah, I think I can. Well, no, probably. But up throw is really bad. Up throw really doesn't help. I might be able to get up the cap tower. actually. If I can get up the cap tower with what I have now. What was this again? I think I got it, right? Because I do have ledge grab and wall jump. I'm going to try and see if I can get up here. Yeah, if I can get if I had anything other than that. Because, like, I can just do this and ledge grab. Do you have to have wall jump? Why is it not ledge grabbing? There. Can you make it with just a cap jump and a ledge grab here? Let's find out. Okay, yeah, no. You definitely need wall jump. Alright, no, it's not even close. Alright. One cascade moon would make all the difference. We have 10 moons between... So we need 10 moons between... 10, so we need 8. We need 8 moons more between Bowser's Ruined and Lost, which is quite a lot, all things considered. Love the hat. Hey, what about the shirt? I got the full fit on that, hey, boo. All we need is this damn cascade moon. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to... Gosh. There might be, like, something in Lake that I can do. It's kind of tough, though. The Lake Crate Moon Cascade. Every time you collect a moon, it auto-saves, so... I'm pretty sure... I just have all of them. Kind of. Wait, there's a lot here that I don't have yet. Like, there's this cute little fella. Let's talk to him. Hi. Memories of a tough battle. There you go. Bang. Just another sand moon. What the hell is wrong with this? Let's what? You heard me. I guess we'll check the shop. Do a crouch. Sand moons? I thought this was a randomizer. God, it takes so long to get back to sand. Okay, so that leads to Dark Side, which I just don't want to do right now. And now we need to go all the way back. I don't want to gamble 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly. After last run where it didn't really help, I'm not doing it. Or then we go over here, and then it's a rolling area to get to Sand Kingdom. And for some reason, it's not helpful. Can you climb the tower now? You need wall slide to climb the tower. Yeah, I think just whenever you leave this, it resets the moon rock for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, back down, I guess. Mushroom painting might be the only way. No, there's like a billion loading zones we haven't tried yet. Yeah, I mean, we are getting like 50 coins per, so... That's something, I guess. But it is still kind of difficult. Like, I could slip up. And I think a neutral cap throw might also be necessary, so... Should probably try to get that. Deuce, guys. Thank you for the 36 months, by the way. 3 years. Okay. I'm gonna go try this real quick. Because we haven't tried this yet. Do not have that unlocked. Okay. I think this is gonna have the closest Jaxie. Have I not checked the timer challenge yet? I don't think I've checked the timer challenge for this. So I'll go check that. And then... I've not been on the other end of that question. Okay, yeah, I think I have tried that. There is this pipe over here that I suppose I'll try, and then... If not that... I'm not sure. You need wall jump to get through this. There's one moon here that I've neglected to pick up. We just need one cascade moon. Usually we get so many. This one has been the exception for sure. On the top of the pyramid, there's still one moon that I have not yet gotten. There's also, I think, a metro moon I've neglected to pick up at some point along the way. No, I did go and get that one eventually. That's metro. We need more metro. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. Do a hint for Cascade at this point. I mean, we're still making progress, which is important, right? Like, we're still doing stuff. Like, we just got 2 moons that we did still need. And I'm about to get one more. Check this out. From the top rope. Sand moon. Damn it. Oh. All right, gimme. Come on, you make this, surely. It's a sand moon. What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna go to Lake Kingdom because I haven't done a lot in there yet. I haven't done everything there yet, I guess. Top of Jaxie ruins we've been to. I believe I did collect all of the moons here. Did a new build just override? No, there's just a lot of sand moons and sand just by chance. It's a very cinematic one. Well, I don't know why I went to the Odyssey there. Wait. Yeah, okay. Alright. We have arrived in Lake Kingdom. Loading zones I have not tried. I think I've tried most of them, I'll be honest. But surely. Yeah, you know what? I think we might have to go to lunch. What game map do you have the most memorized? This one. I mean, I had to memorize a lot of it for, Ooh. I can get this too. I had to memorize a lot of it for blindfolded too. So I just kind of had it locked in for a while. Yeah, we're just in like a really good spot if we just get one Cascade Moon. This is gonna be great. I might hit for one Cascade. But it costs 500, and the moment we get one more cascade, we're just done, right? I did this for this. I'm gonna give this one try just to see if I can make it. Or Talkatoo it? Well, yeah, here's the thing. To get Talkatoo, I need one more Cascade Moon. Get the Cap Shop and Cascade? I did, yeah. And I might need to hint for Ruined Moons. Because I have 0 right now. And I have a hunch there's going to be 3 required. Something about it makes me think there might be 3. I got Dive? Oh, I did get Dive, didn't I? That is true. Oh, sand. I've not tried the snow race, but we know that's not the Cascade Moon, because the Cascade Moon is the Cascade multi-moon, so there's literally no chance of that ever helping. Okay. I guess that... The thing is, I do have cap bounces now, but, like, I only have up throw. So I can't really bounce off of Cappy in any meaningful way. Okay. I think I'm also going to hint for neutral cap throw. I believe there was a money grind sub area here. Yeah. Are we also hinting for Cascade? I don't want to. I do not want to hint for Cascade. This sub area is like 200 coins. That's wild. Lost Rune and Bowser is 22 moons. Yeah. You think the coin stack's still right over here? The 50 coin stack? 8 coins left. I can get 8 coins just by running around, surely. We'll just put the beans in the pot. Alright, I'm hinting for a neutral cap throw. I've decided. Neutral cap throw, please. Nut hidden in the fog. Shards in the fog. That is a sub area that I have not seen yet. Okay. That'll be a little difficult then. In that case... I think there was a sub area here, maybe? They're required. I didn't mark anything on forks or this down here, but I'm almost certain I went down here. I'm just gonna double check it. Magma Swamp. Oh, I have Bullet Bill. I don't have Bonsai Bill, though. It's a little awkward, because you actually cannot do this without a Bonsai Bill capture. So I can check what this one moon is. But I cannot check the other one. Okay. It's hammer, bro. Yeah, I don't have a bonsai bell capture. Whoa. I have dive. What am I doing? Dive just makes everything free. I'm just not used to having dive in randomizers. It's kind of a rare one because it requires you to get the ground pound check twice because it's progressive. Okay. This is so much easier when you can just capture a bullet bill. Wait, hold on. I can. If it's bonsai bill, that's so silly. It's cheap. I mean, okay. That's like one moon in lake, I guess. Did I ever get this one? Did. Yeah, I'm at a lake cheap. I'm gonna go back to lake, I'll get that moon, and then we'll try some loading zones in lake that I maybe haven't investigated. I haven't been taking notes that well today. Like, I literally have taken 0 notes in Lake Kingdom loading zones. I'd done Captain Toad Lake, yeah. You Lighthouse Tunnel and Seaside? I haven't seen that loading zone yet. Get to the Potable, can't you get to the mushroom painting? So many people think that, but that is not the case. It just doesn't magically let you skip hammer, bro. Koopa free running in Lake Kingdom. I don't have zipper. I think I got this one. I'm just gonna double check. I did, yep. Yeah, if I went to snow and did that world peace, but this is gonna give me a Cascade Moon and I'll just be set for the whole run now. Metro Kingdom's done. Okay. Huh. There's a way to clip out of bounds with the cheap. I cannot remember how though. There's something that required ledge grabbing as well. This is the new kingdom. Is this snow? This is Cascade. That's annoying. I only have 0 coins. What was the cap thing again? What's the frog room in Cap Kingdom? Paragoomba leads to sand eventually. The frog room... Really should have taken some notes. You got today? Thanks. I'm pretty sure it was a dead end, which is why I didn't note it down, but... Yeah, it is a very awkward seed. Maybe they'll let me buy a second Cascade Moon here. They did not. Definitely been here. Metro Moon. Okay. I often forget that I can simply dive. You start using that, it's so much faster than the alternatives. Was this a dead end? Was it like another, like a tank area or something? No, it was a shop. Okay. The moon pipe just leads to luncheon. Did I miss any moons here? I'm trying to think if I've missed any. The dark side boss is always there if everything else fails. Oh, I don't want to. There's a lot of options, but they're all huge time investments. This is kind of why I'm avoiding them. Yeah, I mean, we could do the Snow Moon Rock if we do Bound Bowl, but... Again, it's just huge time investments. And I'd have to remember how to get back to Snow Kingdom, and I've been really bad at taking notes this stream. Like, I have noted down almost nothing of... Dark Side boss is not Cascade Multi, because when we reached Cascade Kingdom, it said the Cascade Kingdom is the Cascade Multi. If I could somehow make it across that gap, that would unlock some stuff for me. But I just cannot get a lava bubble over there. I don't have Goomba capture, so I can't walk over with a Goomba. No wall jumps. This would make me really mad. Why? That a video game... Wait, why? I don't understand. Guess there's the one moon I haven't got here. Time to learn Cage Clip, I guess. I don't know if I can do it with the abilities I have. That would help a lot, though. If this... We just need one Cascade Moon, and then the whole world opens up. I'm not sure what we're looking for here. Meat. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already tried forks, but I'm gonna go there real quick. Pretty sure it was like a dead end. Yeah, with a life up part, it's kind of not working. This might have been the ledge grab zone. Yeah. I guess we'll do this. No ledge grab. Hammer Rosen considered one of the pack captures required for World Peace? It is, yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess it'd be great if I could down throw to determine where I'm going, but... Yeah, this is really a lot easier with dive. I just need to... figure out this first jump. I don't have any money, so... It's not like I'm losing anything by doing this. I think Crafty has sent me this image a while back. As image. Oh, he sent it to me of the back half of it. He only sent me the back half. He didn't send me the full room. He only that half. Only like past that platform. Unfortunate. I think maybe because I don't have cap jump, it's giving me some trouble. Okay, where is the end here? Okay, it's right there. You can't talk to Takado Cascade. Takado doesn't exist until Madame Brutal is defeated. I guess I can't make that. Is this faster or better? I mean, I've done this backwards enough times. It's not as much of a time investment as usual. As long as I can make the first jump. If I make the first jump, it's easy. But I think the first jump just isn't possible. I'm just gonna get this heart and leave. If I could just get a normal throw, fine. Alright, let's go to sand, I guess. Oh. Is there anything that I've missed here? I've really dropped the ball on writing notes for Lake. I could do sand free running, yeah. I could. I just don't have any notes for what this loading zone is. I've just never done this? What? I guess that's why I don't have any notes. What? Okay. How have I never done the Lake Kingdom shop? It'd be really funny if this was just a Cascade Moon. It's not, but it would be funny. What do we got? This is a kingdom. Okay. Dark side. It's my guess. Nope. Seaside. I have neglected a lot of little zones in Seaside. Our last kingdom moons are probably here. There's 2 moons in the 2D area. That I absolutely could be visiting. Like, that's a Seaside moon that I just don't need. Okay. But this one, though, is a wooded one that I don't need. Okay, we'll go over here. I do have Cheep Cheep now, so I can swim around a little bit faster. You know, I can get to fish clipping. I can plant some seeds. Guess we'll get this. Sphinx. I did Sphinx already. Yeah, I'll just clear this out, I guess. If we just get 1 Cascade Moon, we unlock so much. Ow. Bro. Be chill. Don't remember the Scapless area. In 100% speedruns, they bring a fish in. What is Poinkro doing? I don't know. Go watch his stream and tell me. Cascade, cascade, cascade. It's snow. Okay. We warp to here. We'll grab a fish. And there's a 2D area that I have neglected to pick up yet. We don't have the Gush and Capture, so we can't get World Peace here yet. go check this crack. See what type of moon it is. Bowsers. We might need more Bowsers. We're gonna play as if we need more Bowsers. This one is like a freakishly tight timer, even for like a casual player. If you read Max Bowser's before, maybe? I don't know. I just... like, I could go grab the seeds. I mean, like, I think at this point, like, it might be wise to start hauling some seeds over. Because there's just no real easy moons left. Time for sheep? I haven't even reached Mushroom Kingdom. I haven't found a way to mushroom yet. Like, it might be theoretically possible, but I just don't think I have the moveset to cross a gap. So I'm gonna, I guess, take a minute or two to plant these seeds and hope one of them is... I guess I did miss one seed in... I have missed one seed in Sand Kingdom. I might need it. Underground and Sand has chests, mummy ring moons. You know what? Yeah, maybe we should go over to Sand Kingdom if I get the chance. I'll just go access one of the paintings I have there. Can't reach Seaside Toad. No, I think we need a Gushin to get there. I'll get this seed, and then if it doesn't work, yeah, we'll go back to Sand and do the underground sand stuff that I missed along the way, which has a couple. Gushin would let us get to Mushroom. This is true. Gushin would get us to Mushroom as well. And that would get us to the back half of this kingdom. Right, I don't have dive. I don't have a roll. Come on! Yeah, I could get to Mushroom with neutral cap throw. It's the wrong orange. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can make it into this area, but I don't think I can without... maybe, actually. Hold on. That might be doable. Hold on. Hello? That's doable. Yeah, maybe not even with a dive. Hmm. I just need to get one ledge grab as well. That would also work. Ugh. I don't think it's worth my time. Like, I probably could, but I think we can just make more progress just finding our way to Sand Kingdom. It would look cool. I think this leads somewhere. Okay. Do-do-do. With my abilities, I might actually be able to get to the later in next kingdom, but I had a dream that you were non-binary last night. But that ends tomorrow. Or how many days are in June? 30? Yeah. Okay. It'd be nice if there was a way to use this to gain a little bit more height. But I think there's just not enough height to get up there with a Goomba, unfortunately. You can get pretty close, but not quite enough. Well, where could the frog be? The frog is probably like Captain Toad or something on the top of the kingdom. Or like Koopa Free running. And then Golden Chain Chomp is probably up there as well. Or like Peach, which requires us to get to Mushroom Kingdom, which is particularly difficult. Okay. I'm gonna go to the moons that I have neglected to do. The ones that I have forgotten. Like the seed in this corner. The crazy thing is, this still could PB if Lost Kingdom gives me a good amount of Ruined. Like, this isn't even bad pace still. Even with all the cutscenes? I mean, there's gonna be like a couple minutes of cutscenes, but really, endgame is not that long, and I know where wall jump is, and because I know where wall jump is, like, I'll be able to get to it very, very quickly. Especially with the world peace done. You ever check Dog Moon? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. We're gonna go down to the boss fight area. Check that really quick, I guess. Yeah. This will be 2 moons down here. Do we do the Moai room? Yeah. Where's the secret one? There it is. Sand! Why is there a fake multi-moon? It's not a fake multi-moon, it's just... If you, unlock world peace through means other than fighting the boss, it is there to be able to be collected. Oops, all sand. Except for this. The shining jewel. Cascade. It's sand again. Okay. I sleep. We're only looking for Cascade now. Yes! That's all I need. The Moai room is possible with a double jump and dive as there are invisible blocks on the sides of the room as the first jump. Ah. Interesting. Alright, there's one more moon here, and then I just cannot think of any more moons that I can get in Sand Kingdom. I cannot remember the path to Wooded, but I'm pretty sure with the movement I have here, I might be able to do something in Wooded Kingdom. Like, just something. We can do the sub area in the sinkhole now? Yeah, I should probably go over there after this. We get the rabbit moon here? No, I did not. Good call. I definitely forgot to get these little bunnies. It's sand. Ah! I did get the fountain. Alright, let's go take this stink hole. Find the cap NPC? I did. Because apparently... Is this the red room? Yeah. Yeah, we can do this now, which is, it has a lost moon in it. I should have wrote that as a note. Posters and free running. Yeah, after we do this, we'll look at that. This can lead to, like, a Lost Kingdom or something, so... Might be helpful. Go back up. Come on, Cascade, come on. 2 lost moons in here. Wow. And surely we have enough, right? Dark side. Without wall jump, this is just like almost impossible. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I just don't think... If I get to the top, I just don't know if I'm able to make it. Like, sure, I have spin pound jump, but, like, how am I going to get on the leg? Do snow piece? If anyone remembers how to get to snow, I should do it. I cannot remember how to get to snow, but yeah, I think finishing Snow Kingdom is our best bet. Hello? Painting Bowser snow. Yeah, you're right. Painting in Bowser's would give me the snow. I kind of forget about that. Boom, 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 boom. Is he jerking off? Yeah. I just really like Mario Odyssey. We do not know what the Bound Bowl multi-moon is. Four hours and we don't have a single room. They're all in Lost Kingdom just like usual, chat. Don't even think about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even use your brain at all. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop thinking. Stop. The multi-moon atop the falls is a cascade moon. If only we could... Cascade, a lot of them could be locked behind Cascade. Yeah. You parkour around the mountain? No. We cannot. Okay. It's time for painting. I forget about the snow painting so often. Like, I should just be checking it every time. I got to wooded through the Moai sub-area. Okay. Alright, well this will be a moon, I think. Right? This is gonna be like the special snowdram, yeah? It'd be really funny if this was just sitting here all the time and it's Cascade. It's not. Okay. Mr. Ant, I have a question. Okay. Toad? We already talked to Toad. You forgot? Yeah, I bet you did. Just gonna check this. Is that realistic I make that? So what I could do, technically, is like... Is... Think I can make that jump? That grab? I don't know. Ooh. Canada, yeah, it's cool. Can I even get world peace in this kingdom? I don't know, man. If I can reach the spinies, maybe with up throws I can take them out, but like... Why is it blocked now? It was always blocked! Oh. Can I roll cancel? No, I cannot. Because I don't technically have any of this unlocked, huh? So I can't clip. Unless those crates don't require you to. I'm pretty sure this is technically possible to make it with a cap jump. Why is it blocked? Because I haven't gotten it yet. Couldn't you say you make an up throw a neutral throw if you shake your controller hard enough? Yeah, that's cheating. That's why I haven't done it all day. I'm not going to just randomly start cheating halfway through the fucking randomizer. No way. No way that makes it. What? Okay, well, I guess I can get this moon. Like, okay. The logic for this moon about to be stupid. Yeah, it's I made that with a spin jump. Spin jump, up throw, dive. Mushroom. Okay, these are gonna be captures. I don't think they can be golden chain chomp. Cat vault. Didn't use cat vault though. Spin has been really nice. No, I haven't been able to use cat vault in any meaningful way because I don't have any good cap throws. But I do have a little bouncy boy here, so we're gonna get this, and this will unlock 3 more captures, which I do have Bowser, so I could technically beat it. Gushin? This might be Gushin? But it would just be annoying. What's the other painting in this kingdom lead to? Is it... Where does it lead? Is bonsai in logic? It's just anywhere. Because it's not required for anything. Cascade? Wooded? Wooded Cascade? We have checked these nuts for her. Yeah, Pokio would unlock a bunch, I guess, technically. I mean, a Golden Chain Chomp dupe would go hard, but I don't even know if there's dupes in it. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's actually true. I think Hammer Bro would probably be the best. $57.28. Let's see. Hammer Bro, Gushin. Those are the big ones, I think. Uproot. I don't think this can be uproot though, but we'll see. Big Chain Chomp, Mini Rocket, and Yoshi. I guess that unlocks unlocks a loading zone in a couple places. But honestly, more importantly, it unlocks the Moonrock here. Where is the Moonrock here? So yeah, let's go grab Moonrock here real quick. And all of them. Nice job on this Majidanoa Super RPG, man. Thank you. Thank you. It was a very fun time. Alright, let's go. Yes, Gabby, the sun is very much out. Oh, yeah. Alright. On the lookout for easy and free Cascade Moons. Easy and free Cascade, please. Easy and free. It's just every other kingdom, dude. This is ridiculous. Okay. Hot single cascade moons. I need cool ones. Snow Kingdom ones. Please. I beg you. Oh, man. Let's go get the rabbit over here, I guess. Check this timer challenge. I think this timer, or this one I might be able to do without climb. Not that I need it. Okay. I can't throw Cappy. I can't throw Cappy. Okay. It's Seaside. Oh my god. Set me free. Is Talk-To available pre-banana brood? It's not, Crafty. I wish it was. I think it should be, honestly. I think it should be. That would be nice. Do something about that. I don't have golden chain chomp, Crafty. I don't have golden chain chomp. Should have hinted for golden chain chomp. It's just gonna tell me it's Peach or something. And I can't get to that kingdom. This is a new kingdom. Shoot. Let's hope I can get back. It's just fucking Seaside, but it's not linked, so I don't know which damn loading zone it was, so I can't go back. I'm gonna try the mini rocket. Why is the big chain jump different? I don't know. It's in the capture list. Alright, send me the Lost Kingdom. I'm feeling crazy. Come on. I can't do that right now. That's uproot. There's nothing I can do, man. I think Talk-To is a good reward for beating the kingdom, so you don't have to use a hint system for it. That's true, but after you beat the kingdom, you don't really need Talk-To, right? Or you mean I get beaten the story? That's true. At the rocket sub area as well. Is it in this kingdom? I'll check. Loading zone notes. That was Jaxie Ruins and Sand. I remember this leading somewhere interesting that didn't come back. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this was like Luncheon, I guess. And Luncheon will lead me back to Sand Kingdom in a roundabout way, right? No, wait. You can't backtrack, can you? That's weird. What am I doing? What are we doing here? Where is the Cascade Moon? It'd be kind of silly if... I can't remember what this is. I don't think it was Cascade. I think it was Bowser's, but... Let's see something. Are there any cascade moons that I can kind of see? Can you do fish clip without regular throw? Because I could fish clip and get into the moon that's in that area there. I don't think you can do fish clip without regular throw, can you? How do you do the thing, the chest clip? How do you do chest clip? Does anyone know? Are there any knowers? I've never done this one before. I'm pretty sure there's a way to clip through with this. Where you go like, and it clips you through the wall. Chest clip tutorial SMO Seaside. Alright. Boost down into the ground behind the chest when you gain control of Mario. Start by boosting into the back wall. Now boost down into the ground behind the chest when you gain control. Make sure to be in the middle of the chest when bumping into the ground. Okay. Right after the second bump, hold forward and shake to open. Okay. The seed is so cooked, I'm learning how to clip. You bonk here, and you go. And then it's right after this, so it's right after this bonk. Okay, let me see. This is the first time I've ever done this, so it's boost into the ground behind the chest when you gain control of Mario. And then you bump into the ground. Okay. Yeah, it should be in the center. And then right after the second bump, you hold forward and just shake. And apparently it clips through. You just hold forward and shake. So it's bonk, bonk, and then shake. Okay. I just have a hunch. So you boost into the wall, make sure you're centered, and then you boost down, and then it's, when you bonk, it just doesn't, this tutorial fucking sucks. It works best for me when I let the fish wiggle 1 or 2 times when holding forward after the second bump. Okay. Okay. I will get this fish clip. What version is this? 1.0? So you bonk, you hold down. It never says to hold any directions. Just let it bonk, and then you go. It's not letting me attack. Is it a motion control attack? Or is it like this attack? You think I should farm 500 coins and hint for a Cascade Moon? Well, what if that Cascade Moon is one that I just cannot get? And then all of my time is wasted. Okay, so it's bonk. He says bonk to the ground. It does fucking bonk to the ground. This shit does not work. I need a different one. Okay. Seaside Kingdom, any percent speedrun tutorial. Beginner tutorial. I swear to God, you better have chest plate. Running Yoshi. I have one Yoshi area, yeah. Maybe get out as Mario. Genius. It's fish dip, by the way. Of course. It just doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It says hold forward after the second bump. Okay. I will only hold forwards after the second bump. Oh, wait. Okay, so do you line yourself up here? Please let me see where I'm going. Bump one. Okay. Alright, so I should just boost and it'll bump me. Okay, yep. Yep. Very helpful. Hold forward after the second bump. Oh god, we're doing fish dip. Yeah, I need to get some story moon. Because I'm kind of out of options here. That shit just doesn't work, because if I'm not holding forwards before that, then I don't get down to the bottom of the chest, just like the thing. Yeah, I'm trying to get the hot spring story moon, Karate Man, without the gushing. Right after the second bump. So I never hold forwards until then. Got it. I'm sure this tutorial... So I'm not holding forwards. I just happen to line myself up. You can just get through the lava with the Cheep Cheep. Just jump up to the Cheep Cheep. Hot spring? What? Are you sure the Cheep Cheep won't die? Are we sure that this is easier than fish dip? One jump is Livini, the one there that I failed on. But you say I can just jump in with the fish and it's fine? It doesn't die to the lava? Are you sure? Okay. I'll believe you. Holy crap. You can just... Yeah, it's seaside. Thanks, Karate Man. It doesn't help us, but it's cool to know. But it's very cool to know. That's cool tech. You learn something new every day. Let's check where this leads. Probably. Yeah, I did this already. It doesn't really lead anywhere helpful. You know what, chat? I think I've decided. Are we able to get other buttons now? No. No. I think I can make I think I'm going to try and make this sub-area jump. I want to do something new. The PB is gone. So we're just going to do cool shit from now on. I'm just going to make this jump. Like, there's got to be something we can do here. There's still a ton of moons and snow. When you say a ton of moons, it's not really that many. Honestly, that wasn't bad. Because I need to just dive to get a little more height. I think I can, like... I might be able to do, like, a... jump into that type thing. Yeah. Do we know where wall slide is? We do! It's, Wooded Kingdom Post, piece. It's like I have to do Koopa free running. Which I might be able to do with this moveset. Maybe. But, I mean, the way to get to Wooded Piece... Man, if only I could just... dive into that, you know? Like that. That's what I'm going for. I'd use this overhang. With cat vault and dive? Well, I mean, I can't really cat vault that well. I need a different throw. Jump on a fish. The fish doesn't... It would prevent me from... Oh, that would have worked! Damn it. If I was ready for it, that would have made it if I just did another cap throw and dove. This is definitely doable, which is so messed up. Yeah, this overhang catches Cappy. But... I'm still able to get through. Almost got a ledge grab there. I guess a spin jump is just higher, so I should probably be doing spin jumps. Right? Yeah, look at this. Just getting it caught a little bit. Maybe doing it from here is easier, actually. From the entrance. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. I think I could probably ledge grab instead of dive, potentially. The dive give you any height? Yeah, it gives you a good amount of height. Hmm. Doesn't seem like it is here, but... Ugh. Are you able to reach max dive height in that gap? No, that's why I'm trying to go... I'm trying to drift, like, left so I can turn right with a cap throw. And then go like that. Like, that's pretty close. Possible start far left? No, so what's happening is the, this entrance thing here is stopping Cappy and letting me bounce into it. And so... I don't think this ledge on this side is sharp enough to stop Cappy enough. Oh, maybe. Ground pound jump is higher than spin by a few units. Okay. You do a bonk on the back wall? Hmm. I don't know. Mm-hmm. It's like kind of close, but it still kind of seems impossible, man. Not gonna thank you for the 72 months. The other idea is like getting just the perfect height to the wall where I can still somehow bounce. I think I tried this earlier and it wasn't really working. It's so close. It's so close. You're right there. Oh my god. A little bit further drift than I would have had that. Can you do Metro? No, I don't have climb. Would two-player help? Two-player is just cheating. I have not yet unlocked two-player. Watch, it's gonna be a dead end. It might be a dead end, but oh boy, is it gonna be satisfying that we pulled it off. This is the seaside? Yeah, good. But we're gonna find out right now! Let's go! It's... a dead end. It's a dead end. With no moons. It was a complete waste of time. It's not even a moon. But we did it. We did it. No wall jumps, no regular throws. It feels good to have done it. But now what? The hell are we doing now? Man. One Cascade Moon. Is there an area that requires Yoshi here? None that I've written down. I did write down Yoshi somewhere in these notes. We do have the Yoshi capture, technically. Oh, here it is. Dark side. Where the hell is the dark side in notes? Oh, did I just not clear it from last time? These notes just weren't cleared, I think. Ugh. What's the Odyssey loading zone? Yeah, I did find 2 Yoshi sub areas, but one was like really difficult. Cascade is literally nothing. Unless I can clip out of bounds, I can get 1 moon. But I think it requires cap jump. Like a regular cap throw. Well, I think technically... You can clip in that water without a roll cancel? I don't think it's that tedious. I think with dive I might be able to make it. I have an idea for Cascade Kingdom, some ancient knowledge that may give me 1 moon in Cascade, which is a very high likelihood of being Golden Chain Chomp. With the specific abilities that I have, I might be able to make it. Would Dino Toe Clip work? Maybe? I'm gonna try this first. I don't know if you need wall jump or cap jump to get here. Madame Brood has a Cascade multi-moon, which is why I want it so bad. Like, you can get out of bounds there. If I keep my momentum, I might be able to get that. You need cap jump. Well, the thing is, there's a roof above me as well, so... that's an important consideration. So I might be able to actually still hit a cap jump there. The ending goal for Out of Bounds is getting the chest moon, Karate Man. Because I still don't have that chest moon, and that could have something. Like, just any way to get over to that chest moon would help. But I'm pretty sure the Dino Toe Clip doesn't give me exactly what I'm looking for. Neutral cap throw is in a sub area that I have not yet located. It is this toe, right? Not this one? No, it is that one. Never mind. You can't go anywhere with the Dino Toe. I think you can. But yeah, that chest is what I want to get here. My headphones just died. Okay, we'll try this maybe 1 or 2 more times. Like, if I can somehow bounce off of Cappy there and then still get out of bounds, we might be able to make something work. Capless water if you want? Yeah, of course. What? What? They just walk out of bounds? Literally, the full clip is just this. They're just walking. And they eventually clip. Literally, it's just this. They just walk out of bounds. Like, when you transition to the swim animation, it, like, clips them through. How long do we think this will take? It's the if the atoms perfectly align type clip, yeah. Seems like they're trying to walk into this corner here when they do it. Slower. I feel like you probably want to be going max speed. I don't know. The fan, thank you for the 68 months. Man, that's a long time. You clip the camera angle looks a little different. Yeah, well, it doesn't really affect things. All this for a chess moon chat. One of these be what we're looking for. Okay. You usually go slow. Usually you do this often? Like when you say usually, you mean like walking speed? Like this? Like that? Do running speed, but you move along the wall slowly, like that. The camera more left, like so. It's like kind of like this. That's the right. No. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I did it. Holy shit. You just walk out of bounds. I think I can swim under this. I can't remember how close it is though, so we're gonna be a little careful. Nope. I'm like near death every dive. No, I clipped back in bounds. I needed to go around. Okay. Well, at least I know how to do it now. You just walk out of bounds, dude. Clipping in logic. Bro thinks there's logic. Bro, yeah, Karate Man knows freaking everything, dude. Man, I feel like I got lucky for that. You learned a clip today. Walk out of bounds. Like the new moon overlay? Hell yeah. That's good. What are the minimum cap throws? Ready, man? 0. I've already done one, Karate Man. I've already done a 0 cap throw run. What do you mean? I did it wall coinless, wall damageless, wall jumpless. I did it years ago. You ignore the Toadette counter? What? You ignore Toadette? But she's infallible. This is going to be Seaside, you're certain? It might be, but it'll feel dang good getting it. So you mean like minimum Cappy leaves Mario's heads then? That's what you're saying. Bro's just doing a casual playthrough. Come on, go through the wall again. I feel that was a crazy fluke, I feel like. Bro said, turn the camera to the right, and I clipped out of bounds frame 1. Or turn your camera to the left, which was obviously to the right, let's be honest. What's the issue? We don't have chain chomp? We do, it's just I'm out of moons. And so I don't have gold chain chomp. I should have clipped it so I could watch it back. It's just running at full speed. And then you just gradually go up. This feels kind of like something is happening. Look a little more towards the wall like this. Okay. If I just done what I've known how to do, where you like go under and then back in the water. We're hoping for a Cascade Moon or the Chain Chomp capture from this chest, which is a very, very high likelihood of being one of those just because of the way that it is. Go under the bridge. Wait, in 1.0, is there still this ground pound clip over here? Is there this ground pound clip over here still, or is that only if the bridge isn't down? That's only if the bridge isn't down, right? Bridge needs to be up. Damn. Okay. Okay, but hear me out. What if this clip is easier with a cap throw? camera was like this. Like the right edge of the camera was exactly facing north on that compass. Maybe a little bit this way. And I just immediately walked through the wall. Mario. First stream will clip you out of bounds. Yep. Not the first time today. Surely. This will do something. Surely. Please let me out. Yeah, I don't have roll cancels, unfortunately. Actually, I do have roll cancels. It's just up throw roll cancels. Wait, I have roll cancels. Hold on, this is way easier than I thought. Wait, I think I can clip out of bounds. Yeah, wait, hold on. I kind of forgot that I only had up throw. I forgot. Okay, get onto the invisible disc. Where's the invisible disc again? Oh god, I can't remember. Please don't kill me. Alright, chat. I'm out of bounds. I'm in bounds. This is either going to be a cascade or golden chain chomps. Let's! It was all worth it. It was all worth it. I told you it was worth it, chat. I told you it was worth it. Let's go! And the run is saved. We're not in go mode yet. We're close to go mode. Not quite. We can get to Lost Kingdom to see how many we need. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna come back to this kingdom to see where we can get our stuff. Ideally, just due to painting order, I think we would like to go to Lake Kingdom first, because then it changes the paintings to Wooded Kingdom, right? We'll go to Lake Kingdom, we'll finish Lake, we'll go to Wooded, and then Wooded, technically, I don't think we can get to the top side of it, but because we have the painting, we'll be able to do that. And I will update this tracker, absolutely. This. Yeah, technically. Does that even matter? Yeah, we still can't get to the top side of Wooded Kingdom, I believe, because we don't have climb. So, we need to... Actually, no, we will be able to get up regardless with the slingshot. So we're fine. Doesn't matter. So, again, here's the hoping we have enough Lost. And then, like, everything else. Obviously. But... Yeah, well, the thing is, we might not be able to get wall jump, because we do need to win Koopa free running. And we don't have uproot. So we're going to have to clear that gap during Koopa free running. In Wooded Kingdom. So... yeah. Neutral cap throw is in a sub area that we haven't seen yet. It's in the fog shard sub area with the Paragoombas. Surely a spin jump dive can make the gap. You'd be surprised. Alright, let's go to a Bowser fight. We have 0 Rune Moons, so we're guaranteed not in go mode, though. A little unfortunate. Internet out when I got the last Cascade? Yes, I clipped out of bounds and the one in the chest was a Cascade Moon. I will need to go through Cloud Kingdom twice. That has not yet been fixed. Wow, how ominous. For some reason, Cloud needs to be traveled to twice. How long were you in Cascade? 4 hours, 35 minutes. Germany just got knocked out of the World Cup by Paraguay? Paraguay? Really? You're laughing. Was that unexpected? Oh, how long were you in Cascade doing the clip? I don't know, like 10 minutes. Wasn't that bad. Okay. Definitely unexpected. They're generally pretty good at football. Well, this is soccer because it's played in North America, so I can understand why they're kind of off base or off kilter. I can tell why it feels a little off. Number 10 rank lost to number 41. Doesn't sound like they're number 41 no more. Ow. No. It's kind of hard to do that without the right jumps. US beat Paraguay solidly earlier. Sounds like the US is better than Germany. What do you mean? What all you're telling me, chat, is that it sounds like the US is better than Germany because the US beat Paraguay and Paraguay beat Germany. So it just makes it sound like Germany just sold in penalty kicks. Yeah, transitive property, dude. It does make sense. All right, we get to see the Lost Kingdom. Now, here we go. We want to see some Ruined Kingdom Moons. I see one! I see one Ruined Kingdom Moon already. All right, and we want to see 10 Lost Kingdom Moons here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. 13. Okay, so it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure this kingdom has a lot of its own moons, like this one. Look at this, beautiful. That's that means less ruined moons. So yeah, ruined is a maximum of 5. If I had to guess, though, I would guess that ruin needs 3, just like as a guess. That's just what I'm guessing, though. I don't know for sure. Okay, well, there's a Ruin Moon. We're up to 2 Ruin Moons here. Just gonna warp for no real reason. There's another rune. We're up to 2, and I just feel like 3 is a good number for ruined. Okay, there's a cascade. Yeah. Alright. That is Seaside. I'm pretty sure there's just 1. There's a Lost Moon, okay. Interesting. Just need to get over there. Okay. 11. That is a Metro Moon. Let's warp back up. How come you have the suspicion there's someone needing 3 for someone who might not have seen something? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just, we had a prediction at the start of stream where it was like, how many Ruin Moons do you think will be required? And like, I don't know. The person that like looked at this seed may have put in a prediction that says he thinks, just for whatever reason, that there might be 3 required. So I'm just gonna, I don't know. It just got the vibes for it, you know? Alright, that is, what is this down there? Oh, that's an ability. We're gonna go take that, for sure. Okay, so I cannot get this without a cap throw, except I can. Lost! Yay! Wow! And we just go. Boop, 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 boop. Everybody hates up throws, bro. I'm just gonna spam up throws, and if it happens to do regular throw, then that's... Oh, oops, it regular threw it once. That's my bad. Lost Moon! We have enough lost. We can leave. I just gotta go check that ability real quick. Are the reactive images not working? Or are you not in VC? I mean, I haven't heard a voice in however many hours, so... Down throw. Okay. Alright, now you give me down throw. Now... Alright. That would have been helpful 1 moon ago! That's alright, though. Okay. So... I don't know. I just feel like we might need exactly 1 Ruined Moon, and I just got a vibe that I might need the coins. I just got a vibe that this guy might give it to me because all the other games didn't give me freaking anything. That's nope. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Let's freaking get out of here. I'm just gonna go all the way to Ruined Kingdom and see what we need. Sounds good? All right, sounds good. Down throw. Now I can do a silly little vault. I keep in mind, I don't actually know if I even can do... I don't know if I even can do Mooncave Skip with only up throw, by the way. Like, we're not even sure. So we'll find out the hard way. But we will be world peace in every kingdom, so it should be easier to find the last ruined moon. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Koopa free running for sure. Because we do need wall slide. Yeah, we're not gonna fight that guy. I'm just gonna be honest. But we are now making significant progress. Yeah, we will need to win at least that. I'm hoping that, like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm hoping for anymore. I don't know, man. There are going to be a bunch of multi-moons just sitting around the world now. Because we have completed them, so we don't need to beat the bosses. After we get wall slide, can we go see if the golden chain chomp is at the top? Who knows it? Somewhere in Cascade. Love from Waldron, Candace. Yo. Thanks. I guess. Copied file. First time catching live. What's up, Loch Ness Mobster? Alright. Now we get to find Ruined Kingdom. Right after this. Golden Chomp is probably at the top of Cap. Yeah, but we still haven't found a way to get up there. I wonder what the easiest Cascade Moon to get was, because clipping out of bounds probably wasn't the easiest. But I was kind of at the end of my rope. I was sick of trying to get back to random kingdoms for nonsense. You know? It would be really funny if Ruined wasn't 3 and Crafty's been messing with us this whole randomizer. But I think with points on the line, it's gonna be 3. With points on the line, it's gonna be 3. Bam, 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 bam. He gambled 250,000 points. He wouldn't have. Maybe he made a deal with one of the mods to be like, refund the points once we get there. It'll be funny. And then it's 8 or something. I don't know. That would be cruel. Yeah, 250,000 is the max you can gamble for channel points. It's pretty funny. Well, we don't know. If it's 8, you're about to hit it big. I think mathematically the maximum it can be right now is 5. I'm sorry. The number is... Oh god, it's so dark here. Is 3 after all. Alright, pay out the prediction. We need 1 more moon. Who could have guessed? That's a Cascade Moon. They're so funny. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this money here to... Oh, I have down throws, right? Alright. So. Oh my god, insider trading works. How much did you make from that, Crafty? How many points did you just get from that, dude? You got a milli? What? Bro got 1,000,000 points. Alright, so we know we need wall jump, so we're gonna go back to Wooded Kingdom. Boom, 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 boom. 1,004,000. That's so good, dude. He can get 2 special Discord rolls. He's stacking them, dude. No, you pay to toggle it on and you pay to toggle it off. Okay. So we're back in Wooded Kingdom. The Moon Rock is now available because we finished the kingdom. So let's go take a look at what... Oh, no. Let's go take a look at what we have potentially unlocked here. Getting close to a special bonus stream where Small and I will play a video game. Oh my goodness. I still have climbs. That doesn't really help, but I think I can make this with the abilities that I have. Yeah, that seems doable. Oh. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Ow. Useless moon rock. What did it even do? Yeah, I think just going whoop, whoop. Oh. I guess that works. Okay, I just came up here for the slingshot, okay? You think dark green would look cool? Maybe. Okay. So there should be a multi-moon over there, which I can get by doing here, I guess. Sand. Of course, it's freaking sand, man. What the? Ah! Okay. Let's go back up. Do you know where the rune multi-moon is? I'm looking around. I'm trying to find it. But we're gonna get the wall jump first. So we're gonna check this real fast. Just gonna see if there's any easy ruin moons, because if we have any easy ruin moons, we're just set, dude. Good luck with the rando. Thank you. Alright. This is still gonna be kind of difficult because I don't have uproot unlocked, and I need to win this race. Oh yeah, we actually know exactly how many we need in Bowser's, and I think the number is 3? There's 5? Yeah. Yeah, it's 5. Uh-oh. This is tough just doing it normally. Nope. But now I have to do this like this. These guys annoying. Okay, I think with an up throw I can make that. Go away, dude. Go the frick away. Ah! Ow. That hurt. Yeah, we'll do another 602. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Ah. Okay, we'll try this then. Frick you. That was not even close. Go away! Give me my hat back! Okay, I made it. I made it, I made it, I made it, I made it, I made it. Brutal. I think that was I think down throw was actually necessary to make that, by the way. Like, getting down throw in Lost Kingdom saved us an enormous amount of time. I don't think we made that otherwise. But we have wall jump! Let's go! Alright, so, yeah, now I need to find one more Ruined Moon, which is, I think, the only thing we need now, so... Hello? Well, I'm not... What the fuck? Come back. The menu just, like, ran away from me. Did I ruin? Why does this exclusively happen to you? I don't know. How do I bring it back? Okay, we're gonna move it over here today. I need to purchase moon location, ruined moon. Purchase. Battle in Bubbling rematch. I know where that is, too. I just don't have Gushin. So I can't do it. If this is Gushin. Wait, where was it? Where was it? Does anyone remember where the Bazari fight was? Does anyone remember? I don't think I wrote it down. I didn't write it down. I didn't write it down. Was it Torque Drift refight? I don't think it was a Torque... I'm pretty sure we saw one. You know where Torque Drift one is? Maybe it was Torque Drift. Anyways, we go to Seaside now. We can just... We can do a lot in Seaside, so we're gonna do that. But we know that's the multi-moon for Ruined Kingdom. We saw Torque Drift. You saw us Torque Drift. Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, we got Gushin, which unlocks just an enormous amount of moons. So, like, odds are we just get one Ruined Moon around here anyways. And we have, like, crazy mobility now with wall jump, so... We should be good. Should be good here, chat. And we have Gushin, so we can just zip around. Is that a rune moon right there? Hold on. Okay, that's a wooded multi-moon. Metro. I like that you moved it to the side. There's that. There's another freaking sand. Garbage. Okay. You still need golden chain chomp? Probably not. Odds are no. Can I make this? I guess we'll go talk to Cap real quick, perhaps. Just to see what he's got. You need to grab the moon to refill water, but that kills him. Surely Captain Toad has a little something for me. Right. Not if it's gray. Well, that one isn't gray. That is not right. So yeah, getting multi-moons we know guaranteed will not help us because the only multi-moon in the rematch will do that. So I think maybe just running to each kingdom, doing a quick once-over and seeing if there's any ruin moons is probably the most optimal play here. Just check all the, like, the real easy ones, like this one that's just sitting in the weeds, or I don't know, maybe grabbing the bird or the bunny around here as well might be wise. Still no way to mushroom. I can get to mushroom now. Mushroom isn't an issue anymore. Doesn't really matter though. Yeah, I think I'll probably just take one moon pipe now. And, see where it leads real quick. If it doesn't lead anywhere valuable, doesn't lead anywhere valuable. Who cares? Mushroom seems best as it's completely unexplored. Doesn't really have that many moons in it, though. Wow, I didn't... A lot of doors for the refight, though. I guess it could. Also, it's Peach, but, like, Peach is kind of... Alright. Toadette moons are not. Let's go to Mushroom. We're gonna go to Mushroom Kingdom. You've convinced me.
No! You killed the Gushin! How dare you!
Okay. You know what? It's just gonna be that chest. So yeah, now we warped this. Sure there's gonna be a bunch of ruined and mushroom again? Surely. Surely. Okay, that's the ground. Fly over. Get a recharge. And we're off. That's not Mushroom Kingdom. Wait, can I not get there? Oh, wait, no, I totally can with down throws now. Okay, we gotta go the long way. Actually, with a down throw, can I? Yeah, I guess with a jump and a down throw. It's gonna be in snow now because of Kingdom Order. Yeah, but now how do I make it there? I don't got blowy joeys, chat. I don't got blowy joeys. Wait, no, it's still fine, though, because I did take the painting once. I think I can still make it. Hold on. Hold. I think I got the checkpoint. I think we're fine. Okay, look around. Do we see any ruin? I don't think so. Yeah, we can just warp up here, though. Oh, baby. We're going to Mushroom Kingdom, chat. And on this island will be my final moon. The ruined kingdom thing. That's... Wait, what? Oh. And on that island will be... No, okay. We're good. Let's go! What's up, Elium? Welcome to the stream. Please. Okay. Come on, give me ruined. Wait, there's a ruined moon right there. Never mind, let's go. Go, 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 go. Can I reach it is the question. Because I don't have climb. Yes, I can. I have a way. I have a way. Wakey, wakey. Because I can do this. And there we go. The final moon. Let's go beat this game. Those are lost to time, Thorny. I didn't even know the first ones got uploaded. Now we're in go mode. Samant, how are you getting up to the chapel? I have my methods. I hope. We're gonna learn how to do moon cave skip. Without the moon cave. Or without a regular neutral cap throw. You really want to know what the Captain Toad Moon in Dark Side was? We'll find out. Yeah, we never found a gold chain shop. Yeah, we're able to just make our way through. I feel like... Was it you that made the no cutscene mod, Crafty? I wonder if this type of stuff could be sped up just for quality of life's sake. Or like skipped in general. Yeah. Something for the future. Add it to the list. Add it to the pile. Because, like, the game isn't loading right now. It's just doing cinematic. But we've seen this 100 times. It's all shiny and fixed. The Odyssey is complete. Alright, time to find out if we can do Moon Cave Skip without triple jump, without neutral cap throw. I'm going to find out if I can do it with up throw. Morph seemed convinced that it could be done, but I just do not know. I have wall jump, yep. I don't think you can do capless without triple, can you? Can you do cap jumpless without triple? If we can't, then what? Then we keep playing until we find neutral cap throw, or we find a lot of things. Oh, wait, Karate Man knows about cap throwless mooncave skip. Is there cap... Does that exist? Cap throwless mooncave skip, Karate Man? Oh my god, Karate Man's got everything! Okay, it's definitely doable. Don't you need a triple jump? Apparently you don't need a triple jump, but I'm gonna see. I mean, I think we might just be able to... Because I don't have backflip. I have like this. He did this. And he kind of just jumped in between for a while. I'm not sure how he did that. He just kind of jumped in between the two walls for a while. But I'm going to try this real quick. Oh my god. Wait. What? This shit is so... What? That was so easy. What the heck? What? Okay, we need to update the tracker. Mooncave skip is possible with exclusively high jump and wall jump. You don't even need Cappy. You definitely need wall slide, though. That would have cut some time off the PB? Almost certainly, yeah. It's just any jump that's about that height. So, like, backflip, ground pound jump, spin pound jump. Any of those would have worked. It's possible without sinks being there too, so you probably don't even need a high jump. You can just do it with a regular ass jump. You can just do it with only wall slide. That's crazy. I guess I don't need to do this. I was jumping, I was pressing jump! Yeah, spin is becoming one of my favorite moves when combined with ground pound specifically. Spin is so powerful with ground pound, but also spin just by itself, just spin jumps are just high jumps. It's nice. Like, we get excited for spin. Like, just look at this. It's nice. It's also a jump that, like, drifts a lot in the air. Which is just good to have as well. Like, it gets more distance and a lot horizontally. Especially when we don't get a run-up quite often. Alright. This wall slide becoming the #1 best ability. I mean, that's usually the one you hint, just because, yeah, it does give you an insane amount of height. This would have been a mid 3-hour range if we didn't get stuck for 2 hours on Cascade. That's absolutely right. If it didn't take 2 hours to get one Cascade Moon, this absolutely would have been a mid 3-hour run. Which is incredible. Yeah, I feel like the best ability is Ground Pound, though. But there's multiple ways to get that. Anyways, another fun randomizer. I love the randomizers that force us to do wacky little tricks. Like, even though that jump in Seaside didn't lead to anywhere, that was cool. And then obviously the Cascade Paint. The new fish thing where you can get that moon in Seaside Kingdom with only a Cheep Cheep. That's just random knowledge. You know, that clip in Cascade that gave a thing. You know, we got a bunch of new tech under our belt. Figuring out that you can do Mooncave Skip without a cap jump and without really any good jumps at all is crazy. Anyway, prepare for this. XD! Gotta get that out of the way. It was a good randomizer. It was a fun one. I feel like getting spinning ground pound early really it was a fun thing. And honestly, not having, like, the last moon that we got was basically like Cascade. Like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that we got everything before Cascade. Very unique. But also, it is kind of crazy you can just walk through a wall in Cascade Kingdom, yeah. God, I freaking hate this room. Where was Golden Chain Jump, Crafty? Do you know where Golden Chain Jump was? Was it in Moon Kingdom? It was across the floating islands in Cascade. It was locked behind itself. Oh, classic. So we needed to get that Cascade Moon to actually get it in the first place. Anyways, chat. Another fun randomizer. Obviously not a PB, but the Cascade nonsense made it a good time. And it was very unique. We learned a lot. A lot of really cool things. So, I appreciate you being here all. I will be back tomorrow. We're doing an Explorer % run in Blueprints, which is basically just get all of the rooms. Let's see. Let's raid someone with maybe 50 viewers in the Super Mario Odyssey category. Does this person speak English?
I wonder what causes them to reset. Can we... Okay, just do that.
That's English. Let's raid it. We are rating them Masumi TV. Give them a good stream chat. And I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. When are you posting on YouTube again? Bro, there's a... Let's see. Tomorrow morning, I think. See you around.